That should now be going live. Alright, welcome back to another stream, and we are doing another, well, of course, live stream, and hold on 1 second, we do have a tornado warning that's back down in Mississippi. I may hit the switch to GR2 analysis again here, because right now, between GR2 analysis and Radio Omega, GR2 analysis has been pretty much the quicker option today so far, for me at least. Let's go down to here. Let me switch over to that. That tornado warning is going to be right in there. That tornado warned area, I should say, is going to be right. Actually, no, down here. Where is that at? Hold on. Yeah, McCall Landing, Van Cleve, Three Rivers, Wade. Basically anywhere in that area that is under a tornado warning. So if you're in any of those areas, go to the lowest part of building your home. Was it to your part of building your home? Oh, there we go. There is the tornado warning that's now fully loaded in. So yeah, Van Cleve, Wade, and there's also a couple other towns here like Three Rivers. You also got, let's see here, Three Rivers, McCall Landing, Van Cleve, Wade. Yeah, those three areas are included in this tornado warning. So if you're in any of those areas, go to the lowest part of building your home, the most secure part of building your home. Definitely see a tight area right in there. Let me switch over to CC. There's a little bit of a hook on this. It's gonna be right in there. So I wish GR2 announced had a drawing tool like Radio Omega, which actually Radio Omega did just load in. So yeah, you can see right in there, just to the west of Van Cleve. And this is going to be in very southeastern Mississippi. The spheres not sure just got issued. It's going to be all the way up, probably in Illinois. It's going to be in Missouri for $half size hail and also 50-mile-per-hour winds, or around 50-mile-per-hour winds. So right now it seems to be mainly a hail threat right now over in Missouri, the southeastern portion of Missouri right here. Only currently 2 minutes behind on radar here in Alabama. We have another area here that looks like it potentially could be rotating, although we are kind of close to radar on this. Nothing. Actually, hold on. Looking at CC, we may actually have had a potential brief touchdown here. We'll have to wait for the next scan, though. I just realized I accidentally had myself muted there. So it definitely definitely got to wait a little bit for the next scan here. Still have, as of current scan, which is actually only 2 minutes behind again at 1:35 p.m. It's definitely have a tight area rotation. That's going to be crossing Jim Ramsey Road. Once again, still gotta be waiting to see if that is a brief tornado or not. Just waiting for the next scan to come on in. I also do have Brandon Copic stream up on the side as well. We definitely do have a tornado that's on the ground going towards the northeast. Could be going towards Waltman Road and Wade Van Cleve. Although looking at current velocities on Radar Omega, those velocities have died down a little bit compared to what they were beforehand. As you see, very strong green on this side. I don't know if this is behind, but we definitely do have a tornado that's on the ground going towards the northeast. Yeah, so there's the updated velocities there. Why am I hearing myself? Oh, that's why. Because of this Creator Studio. We do have a tornado warning that's going on in Illinois right now. It's covering the Champaign-Urbana area. Although the area of rotation that was there before does not seem to be as prominent as it was earlier. We have a storm report right here. Thunderstorm wind damage. Emergency management. Pea-sized hail, 55 mile per hour wind gust at Tolano. I do have, that's not official hail report, that's from radar, but about quarter-inch size hail on that area there near Philo. How long do this is going till? Oh, I got hiccups. Trying to figure out what tornado for northwestern Douglas County is canceled. So that tornado warning has been canceled out. So I have to wait and see once that gets updated because it still shows another 21 minutes on that tornado warning. Still got an area of rotation as of 2 minutes ago. Currently over Jim Ramsey Road, basically where we're looking at right now. Definitely have a deeper blue on that debris signature. So we do have a tornado that's on the ground. Not observed tagged yet, but we do have... Okay, there we go. That is now observed. So we do now have a tornado that is on the ground. So this was located near Latimer or 8 miles northeast of St. Martin, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour. So this is pretty slow moving right now. So if you're in any of these areas, seek shelter. There is a tornado that's on the ground going towards the northeast. Alright, still do have a debris signature. Still definitely a tight area rotation right in there. That did just cross Jim Ramsey Road. Got to wait, still, once again, waiting for the next scan so we can see if this is still on the ground or not. So this is a radar confirmed. I wonder if, I bet reflectivity is updated. Yeah, reflectivity is updated, I think. So, we're gonna see. We are on 142 update right now with radar scan. Still have a debris signature still there as of current radar scan, which is once again we're about 2 minutes behind still. So it's at this point a waiting game to see if this is on the ground or not. We do have, okay, we did just get an update on that CC scan. I think we still do have a little bit of debris signature, although I'm not 100% sure if this is a area where there's not like a ton of trees, because sometimes when you have a lot of trees in an area, then you get a bigger debris ball and bigger CC, basically CC drop on scan here. But there is a chance this has occluded, because there is a, like I said, much smaller debris signature compared to what it was. I mean, it even through previous scans, it was not a super big debris signature. It was pretty prominent enough to see, but still got to wait and see what that ends up doing. Because if we look at velocities here, it's a little bit of a mess, although potentially, I want to say contamination there potentially, but I don't think that is. We do have another severe thunderstorm warning that is on basically eastern side of Illinois right now, basically. We have another tornado warning that just got issued. I think it's probably going to be an extension on that tornado warning, I think. Depending where that is. So looking at radar, I don't see where that new one is at. Let me see. I said it is that current one. I'm looking. So I got 14 minutes on a tornado warning up in Illinois in the Champaign-Urbana area. Okay, that is indeed a extension of that tornado warning. Still observe tag on it, so it'll probably end up canceling out this one because now it's going this way. So we still do have a tornado that's on the ground, it looks like, as of current scan. As now going to be going for, I think this might be a pretty rural area. Let's see. Trying to figure out if we have any specific towns. There's Wire Road and Highway 57 in this area. Looking at current scan, yeah, definitely not as strong of velocities. Not as big of a couplet. Well, I mean, it was a small couplet, but not as strong as a couplet as it was earlier. Definitely still have a debris signature. Still going towards the northeast. This is a pretty slow moving tornado at 15 miles per hour. It's now going north at 15. Oh, this is more, I feel like this is more or less going more northeast than north. Although, I guess if you're looking at it this way, then yeah, it's going north, I guess. Definitely see a bit of a hook on this backside just looking at reflectivity. I'm hitting the backside of my mouse pad. What is going on here? Alright, they did just end up canceling out that tornado warning, just the east right here. We'll see that update in a second. They did also end up actually finally updating, well, canceling out that tornado warning there. So yeah, there we go. Now it's fully updated. Took a little while. So now we just have one ongoing tornado warning, which is in Alabama. It's going to be between Highway 57 and John Smith Road. Still have a little bit of resignature still as of current scan. How far behind are we right now? 2 minutes behind, it looks like. As what I'm looking at here. CC, I think, just updated, I think. Yeah, it did. Okay, so we still have a bit of a debris signature. Still seems to be going more northeast than north still. This took like a little bit of a north. It's like a bit of a north track there, and now it's going back northeast. It started here, going north. Let me just kind of track this. It's kind of almost like a squiggly line. This is going. So where is Brandon Kopic at right now? Poplar Bluff. So I think I covered that a couple of weeks ago at this point. Yeah, that was, I think, the area, one of the areas that had, I think it was, I don't know if it was a tornado emergency warned area or was the just regular PDS warned area. I don't remember off the top of my head. It is bright outside right now, by the way, outside my window. Just had some rain earlier, too. That's the thing. Like 10 minutes of rain. Another severe thunderstorm warning just got issued. That is probably going to be up in either Missouri. That is going to be in Missouri. For golf ball size hail and 6-mile-per-hour winds. That'd be in the Potosi, Mineral Point, Bonne Terre, Leadwood, Somerset, and DeSoto area. I think we just had the latest scan come on Radar Omega. So looking at Radar Omega, yeah, that is not as prominent of a debris signature as what we're looking at right now. We're gonna have to wait a second here though, because I mean, GR2 analysis right now is the faster option for looking at velocity, reflectivity, and CC, but in terms of alerts and all that, Bird Omega is the faster option for that. So yeah, there we go. So there's not as prominent of a debris signature as the past, like, I want to say 4 or 5 scans about. I do want to take a quick back look up in Illinois real quick, because I think that's where we got another severe, yeah, this is another severe thunderstorm warned area for 6-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. So it's mainly warned for a wind threat out of that. We have a couple of storms and showers down this way too. And this is all kind of going in the same direction as well. It's all going towards the northeast. So hopefully this will help make the grass more green. Because we're basically are now in spring, so. Because it's officially spring, I think either the 20th or the 21st, I think. For me, not meteorological spring, but astronomical spring is either March 20th or 21st. And then meteorological, which is March 1st. Which meteorological has which I was gonna say one has to do with weather, and then the other has to do with the Earth's position. Also, another thing too. Let me pull up. Actually, well, I have Radar Omega up, but let me get up Radar Omega. Let me reset the window here. What is going on? Actually, this has been. Oh, that it is like that. What is going on? I don't know if it's because I don't have it on full screen. It might be that bad. Looking at current scan, there is not a debris signature down here anymore. That is now back down to radar indicated. That's gonna be for this pretty sizable area here. Kind of like it's kind of like a triangle, but if it got little bits chopped off, I guess. So this is gonna be for Three Rivers. So we got Three Rivers, we got Wade and Old Americus. I don't know if we have any back here, but yeah, this is gonna be north of Van Cleve again. So it's gonna be for Three Rivers, Wade, and Old Americus. Switch over to GR2 again here. And also, Big Point is also included within this tornado rig. We also got Pope Town that's included in this tornado warning as well. This is still in Mississippi as well. Wait, did I put Alabama or Mississippi? I put Alabama accidentally. Whoops. I need to fix that quickly. I do saw the word tornado outside clicking on it because I love tornadoes. I mean, I guess that's how titles work, I guess. Also, I just noticed something on velocities here. So if this area of rotation was over here, and then I kind of handed off over to this side here. So it is trying to recycle. I'm kind of curious, what does the SBC mesoscale analysis look like right now? I can't speak English. Oh wow, that is a lot of instability actually. Hold on, let me where is window capture SBC? Actually, wait, let me just go over to let me, yeah, let me show you guys this on Radio Omega, because that's probably, yeah. Yeah, there we go. So, law enforcement confirmed tornado. And then if we go over to CC, there is nothing there. There's literally nothing there. It is a nothing burger. I don't know what... Northwest of Escatapa. I butchered that name. Was located near Vancleave, 11 miles northwest. So it was apparently located near Vancleave, apparently. But do you have a... Wow, okay, they did just issue a flash flood emergency just now, looks like. So we do have a flash flood emergency within this tornado warned area as well, which includes the areas that Wade and Old Americas and Popetown are included within this tornado warning as well. So I'm not sure how many times I've shown on stream with flash flood emergencies, other than when Helene occurred with flash flood emergencies in that area. But yeah, this is let me just see. So okay, maybe we do actually have, depending if that is in clear air. Hold on, yeah, that's in clear air. Although, most of it is that right there. But I think that might have been from the previous tornado warned area. From earlier. Yeah, I was from a previous tornado warned area. So, and this is what it currently looks like right now. That is clear air. There's legitimately nothing there. Law enforcement confirmed. Yeah. They probably saw the world's smallest little scud cloud and called it a tornado. Oh, what happened there? How far behind? Only a minute. So I got a tornado warning ongoing. This is gonna be going for 28 minutes. We don't have tornado watch or severe thunderstorm watch downstream here, unlike what we have going on right now in Illinois and Indiana, and also parts of Kentucky too. Yeah. Definitely have some type of something that's trying to maybe hook in there, but I do wonder. So, I mean, the instability is there, but the wind shear not so much. It did produce a tornado, however, earlier. What was I gotta do? I am blanking on what I was gonna do. No, let me just see if we have anything. So it's still... This is still observed tagged. I have friends who have family that live in a flash flood emergency who do not have cell phones, so they don't know what's going on. We have to call them. It's a good idea. That's always a good idea. If you have family, if you have friends, family, and whatnot, make sure they know what's going on in their area, especially if they don't have cell phones. Because I know we're in an age where a lot of people have cell phones, but of course not everyone has one. It's also a good reason to have a NOAA weather radio as well. Even though sometimes these things go off like 100 million times when the National Weather Service offices are issuing warning upon warning. Oh, let me go through scans real quick here. I don't know what they could have potentially have seen. That was a tornado. Unless it was like the world's briefest touchdown for a tornado. Law enforcement has an interesting way when it comes to confirming tornadoes. Call them, they were watching the news when they had flash flood emergency issued. They're in the above ground area. Alright, good. A very, very good. Hmm. How's that? Oh, that was the previous scans. I'm like, what was that? Okay. So we're actually on current scan. I was about to say, how far behind are we right now? But we are not that far behind, actually. Still observe tag on it. I still wonder what they could have potentially have seen that was a confirmed tornado that was on the ground. Also, it was because it was this general area where we had debris signature earlier. That would be my only guess of why this was issued. That would be my only guess. Is as you can see, there's a debris signature there, and then it occluded out. There's nothing on the ground now. Tornado archive, which I use to see what tornadoes have happened in the past. They have dots, and some of them have been F4s, just touchdown and lift. I was gonna say Tornado Archive is probably one of the most interesting sites, especially if you want to look at. I know they have the environmental like stuff you can look. Hey, let me actually load up real quick now. Um, all right, so So as you can see, back down to radar indicated. I still don't know what law enforcement could have seen. Because I don't know if it was from something from earlier, or if there was something that was trying to touch down the ground and it didn't have a CC drop on it. Like a complete CC drop. I'm not 100% sure. I was gonna say I will say, yeah, there's and kind of basically just I want to just do a general area here. Like I know there's probably some areas that are flat, but there's all just trees, hills, and all that kind of stuff. Makes it difficult to see tornadoes in general. It also doesn't. You know what else doesn't help is radar holes, especially in this area of Missouri, and also this area here. You got Macomb's radar Macomb, which is Western Illinois radar, but that's just not. That's just like never working ever. I don't think. I think it's decommissioned or something like that. Yeah, we are actually only a minute behind on scans. Emergency management reported on this one. Holy rain over here. I swear, I feel like I've looked at way too many supercells lately, because this looks like a whole like hook right there. Like this looks like a big supercell, but it's not. But I've definitely looked at way too many supercells lately. Here's what I mean where I'm right now. Tornado touchdown, it's just gotta circle and circle and circle. Nah, it's just gotta create figure eights. Which actually would be weird but interesting if a tornado actually did that. And there's a severe this morning for 80-mile-per-hour winds actually in over here. Tornado possible still have a tornado possible tag on it still. We are far from radar there, but this is now warned for 80-mile-per-hour winds, and this one's warned for 70. So I think we are starting to see that wind threat starting to come on through compared to that. I mean, not that we haven't had any tornado warned areas, and we did just have a tornado touch down on the ground in Mississippi, but for the most part right now it's been mainly a wind threat for the most part. Probably won't see a tornado threat ramp up for probably another couple hours, if anything, at least in this area. Because let me pull up the outlook real quick. So here's just large enhanced risk area. Probably one of the biggest we'll probably see this year. Or is the biggest we'll see this year, depending what happens with through April through May. And here's that tornado threat, which they have that 10% severe area right there. And here's the wind area that they have outlined. 40%, 45%, no sig severe. So it's just that so it's just a regular, it's just an enhanced with the 45%. If it was I think if it's sig severe, I think it goes moderate, I think, which I doubt they'll upgrade it to moderate. We do have that hail threat, which goes all the way down to into Texas. We have a 30% area going from Illinois, this portion of Illinois, Indiana, all the way down here from what I was just talking about earlier with the Texas. I think that's the Texarkana area. Texarkana? I don't know. Texarkana. I know there's a like a thing that that kind of identifies that area, I guess, for those specific states. I know for Texas and Arkansas, it's Texarkana. I think there's even a yeah, there's even a city Texarkana right there. Which I remember last year there was a tornado PDS tornado warning here last year. I don't remember. I can't remember if it was in April or May. I know May and April were really active last year. With what I'm seeing right now, I would not be surprised if this year is also pretty active too. Andorra, Kansas, 2013 to 2014, a tornado made a goldfish path. Still got another 15 minutes on this tornado warning. Not really seeing much in terms of rotation at this point in this area, so we'll have to see if they do end up canceling that or not. There's a chance that they don't, but we'll wait and see what happens. There are a couple of special marine warnings over in Illinois, well, in Lake Michigan right now. Winds in excess of 50 knots and small hail. I am watching an area right now in between Wilton Center and Manhattan in Illinois. I'm watching for any QLCS tornado activity. And we do have a severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued in that near that area at least. So it's gonna be like right over here. Yeah. So mainly 6 mile per hour winds for that warning there. Core size hail. I remember yesterday there was a severe thunderstorm warning in Texas that had baseball size hail warned for it. Don't know if we'll see anything similar like that. I do wonder what the lapse rates look like right now. I do imagine they're pretty steep, at least in some areas. Yeah, there are some areas that are pretty steep in lapse rates right now, and some not as steep. Which let me go back over to what All right, I'm back, everybody. My dad was calling me. It's pretty where my house is at. It's pretty dark with the clouds. And there's definitely some heavier rain. From heavier. I mean, I guess it is heavy rain in these areas, but I definitely have some heavy rainfall in this area. I am still watching for a QLCS tornado threat, at least in this area, because that does seem to be more of a prominent area for a QLCS tornado threat, at least with what I'm seeing with velocities right now. Also, this is gonna be like the 100th time I've seen where where you get those storms and then they're all discrete, and then here in Illinois they all then just go into a squall line as quickly as possible. Which, I mean, I would not be surprised considering today. I do wonder if this is gonna turn into potentially more of a QLCS tornado threat, at least for the northern side of this. I don't know what this middle part here where we have that 10% at is going to be like. I don't. I know ARRR. I mean, I don't know how far back it is, but I just want to get a general idea, I guess, for this area. ARRR, which ARRR has this at 999 millibars. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit behind, and we have another tornado warning just get issued. That's gonna be in all the way down here in Indiana. So we're back down. We are not back down, but we are back up to one tornado warning ongoing. That's gonna be from Eugene, Leesburg, Covington, West Lebanon, and Attica in Indiana. Hopefully this actually loads, maybe. Let me just close out a couple things, because I don't know why this does this. Okay, there we go. So I don't know if it's just the internet itself, or it's just Radio Omega being Radio Omega, but it's really annoying when it does that. So when this is gonna be once again, this is gonna be for West Lebanon, Attica, Williamsport, Kramer, Carbondale, Petersburg, Perrysville, Covington, Foster, Stone Bluff, Newton. I'm pretty sure that's Newton and not Newtown. You also got Fountain, Aylesworth, 5 points, Carbondale. I think Wingate is technically kind of in that area. Because it's like split between Wingate and not Wingate. And I accidentally hit the F12 button on my keyboard, which opens up the coding stuff for the website, for a website, I should say. Oh wait, I'm like, why is it not clicking properly? But that's because ow. There's 2 notifications here. Andre Brooks is hosting the severe weather space. So, Andre Brooks is doing a severe weather discussion, it looks like, which is always cool to see. Oh, whoa, I did not want to press that. Okay, let me just switch over to GR2 analysis real quick, because I know that's going to be faster right now. If we do have rotation, it's going to be right near Perrysville. Oh, yeah, because, yeah, GR2 analysis shows the town names a little bit better. They also got Hillsborough over here in Indiana. Yeah, once again, if anything is rotating, it's going to be right near Perrysville. Let me see what the warning says here. During extensive straight line wind damage were located near Covington. Tornado warning. Tornado and straight line winds excess of 80. Include between Interstate 74, mile markers 1 and 19. So it doesn't say, well, I mean, I guess it technically does say where it was. Located near Covington, so that's where we're looking at right now, basically. I think. Although it does say Covington, so it's a little bit more north than what we're looking at. But that's sending more photos. That seriously, those are some dark skies. If my a lot of scud on those clouds, like a lot of scud. Definitely gotta be some strong winds that are probably gotta come out of that. That's some cool storm structure on that. Will be interesting to see because I know it's warned for. What is this warned for? 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gust. Do we have any hail? Around quarter-sized hail potentially with that warned area? Because that is where that is at right there. Yeah, definitely starting to see more of a straight line wind. I think what we're probably gonna see if this does actually end up occurring is we're gonna see eventually just a long line, like a line of just storms, not organized, but not like a whole derecho type of deal. Because if it was a derecho, I mean, it's moving quick, but if it was a derecho, we'd probably see a little bit more stronger winds of a much longer line than what we're seeing right now. We do have a new mesoscale discussion. Let me hold on. Hold on. Can I drag this over maybe? Okay. So, all right, here we go. My mic settings have apparently my mic settings broke on OBS for each of these. So there's probably gonna be like 2 segments here where there's gonna be like no audio. But we do have a new mesoscale discussion. I was just talking about that earlier. But this is in for basically this portion of Missouri all the way this entire portion of southern Illinois, and then we got portions of southwestern Indiana, which just is within that area of that 10% that 10% significant severe tornado risk. So we probably will see something at least for tornado risk in that area. We also do have another mesoscale discussion I actually did not realize, which let me switch over to Radio Omega real quick for that, because we can look at that. So we do have tornado watch issuance likely, so we'll probably see that get issued soon downstream here. This is the mesoscale discussion on this area here. We do have discrete cells compared to what we're looking at right now with the skull line. We have another tornado warning in Indiana, so it's going to be our second one. Let me turn this off real quick. So it's going to be going from Lake Village, Roselawn, Thayer, Shelby, all the way up the range line in Dinwiddle. Is that? It's Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie in Indiana. That's probably gonna be in Chicago's CWA region, so that's probably why it looks like that. Because otherwise, I think Forest City and anywhere in this area here would be included within that tornado warning area. But if you're once again, if you're in any of these areas, go lowest part of building or home, and the most interior part of your building or home, you are now underneath a tornado warning. Which actually, let me switch over. It's just the tornado warning here, yeah. So yeah, there's your rotation right in there, which updated like 3 times in this row there. What is that? That is some, that is, I mean, it's definitely a cool CS tornado threat. For sure, with this line of storms. How much of that, how much of a tornado threat we'll see is going to be the big question. So we now have 2 ongoing tornado warnings. The one to the south there, which does actually still have that severe thunderstorm warning ongoing for 80-mile-per-hour winds. I think do we have 2 actually going on right now? I think we do. Yeah, we have 2 of those going on right now for 80-mile-per-hour winds, which is insane. Let's check back up on here. I think a lot of that rain has passed through a lot of the southwest suburbs there. It is still actually passing through, actually. Definitely a little bit of an area here that's been trying to wrap up there near Mani and Crete. Will be something to watch, of course, for QLCS tornado threat. Because I think that's the main thing we're going to be looking for in Illinois and Indiana right now, is a QLCS tornado threat. Still have a little bit, yeah, definitely do have a hook right in there. Still ongoing. This is still going for, how long is this going to be going for here? Every time I pull up the graphic on, not the graphic, but the text on GR2, it gives me like a tornado watch information. So this is going to be the one here that we're looking at right now. It's going to be going for another 24 minutes. The one more north of this is going to be also going for another 24 minutes as well. So I have 2 tornado warnings going on. Both of them are going to be going for 24 minutes. Definitely some strong winds on this north, like all along this. Some strong winds. Yeah, still a area that is definitely still trying to wrap up on velocities near Crete and Stager. Although I don't know how far behind velocities are right now, so that's going to be something to wait on there. Definitely, I don't know about this area. It definitely seems to be a little bit more organized earlier. Still going to be a tornado warning area between Shelby and Roselawn in Indiana. There's a lot, like, both these tornado warnings are still going on in Indiana. But we actually do have a couple flood reports. One in Coles, Illinois, and then the other one in Edgar, Illinois. Standing water at Kansas Fire Protection District East Hefner parking lot. And we got this one over in Coles. Over 6 inches of water flowing over a road from Ashmore to Oakland. And we have a hail report. Train spotted, P to dime-sized hail report in where's that? Ashmore. And we have hail reports going on down here. P, quarter. And we have a couple. We have hail reports going on down here. P, quarter. And we have a couple. We have hail reports going on down here. P, quarter. And we have a couple. We have hail reports going on down here. P, quarter. And we have a couple. We have hail reports going on down here. P, quarter. And we have a couple. We have hail reports going on down here. P, quarter. And we have a couple. We have hail reports going on down here. P, quarter. And we have a couple. We have hail reports going on down here. P, quarter. And we have a couple. We have hail reports going on down here. P, quarter. And we have a couple. We have hail reports going on down here. P, quarter. And we have a couple. We have hail reports going on down here. P, quarter. And we have a couple. We have hail reports going on down here. P, quarter. And we have a couple. We have hail reports going on down here. P, quarter. And we have a couple. We have hail reports going on down here. P, quarter. And we have a couple. We have hail reports going on down here. P, quarter. Public report 1.5. I think that's golf ball size hail there that got reported. Core size, quarter size. So yeah, it's a lot of hail and also wind. I'm kind of curious what the probabilities are on this tornado watch, by the way, too. So, with what we're looking at right now between Illinois and Indiana, 40-20, and then oh, they did this. They did issue that tornado watch now downstream. It's gonna be going until 11 p.m. compared to the 8 p.m. in Illinois and Indiana. Actually, wait, 7 p.m. I think actually, because that's Eastern. Some of these 10 p.m. Wait, yeah, 7 p.m. Central. I don't know what's going on with some of these. Yeah, that's gonna be going until 7 p.m. Central. Looks like compared to at 8 p.m. Looking at this here, 2:30 till 11 p.m. Central Time for that tornado watch downstream. Let me look at the probabilities because the probabilities are a little bit higher down here, I think. Yeah, 70-50. I did just condense a tornado warning. Would not be surprised if this does end up getting canceled out in a second here. Because even from, I know this is, we're way, really far from radar on that. Let me go back to Chicago, National Weather Service Chicago's radar here. Definitely a hail core right in there near Shelby. Definitely not as strong as it was earlier, I don't think, with that area rotation. Yeah. Private weather station reports 60-mile-per-hour winds. Southeast of Maumins. Still got this area here. Once again, still an area that I've been watching, but hasn't produced anything or whatnot. So once again, I think it's mainly just a wind threat out of that, if it is the case. We no longer have. Oh wait, never mind. It's still there. I'm like getting mixed up in the colors here. So I changed the tornado, like regular tornado warning, tornado warning, tornado reported, and then of course, actually, hold on, let me check. I think I only changed the. Where is it? Warning settings. Yeah, there we go. So, tornado and tornado reported, I change. Because those used to be pink, which I usually associate pink with PTS. And then, of course, you got tornado emergency, which is pink and black. And Brandon Kopic is going to find the Corey, I think I'd heard. I think he's trying to find Corey. Still got 2 tornado warnings both of them are still going for 17 more minutes. They may end up canceling the one in Shelby and Range Line. And Radar Omega is saying it does not want to load properly as per usual. Probably my weather station peaked out at 46.8 miles per hour. Holy. Yeah, I'm just watching the video my dad just sent me. Yeah, that is blowing around small hail and also this wind and rain just being blown around like it's I mean they're pretty light stuff, but it's insane how much that is pushing wind there. I think Brandon Kopic is over in. I think he's in Missouri. I think Brandon Kopic. Oh, what the hell! Try to copy and paste the link for my stream, and I just hear my own voice playing. That's fun. All right, still 15 minutes still left on both tornado warnings. I'm still surprised that they have the one more north going on because there's basically almost like nothing. Like it's completely just a complete just nothing burger at this point. Oh, let me just switch over to that. So yeah, not really anything left in terms of any rotation there compared to I think even this one down here is I think the same situation. Which let me switch back over to GR2. Yeah, GR2 is basically the same situation. So we may see both these get canceled out soon here. I do wonder what this is warned for here. I think 70 mile per hour winds on that. That's warned for. I'm just looking at the active warnings on GR2 now since there's so many special marine warnings, flash flood warnings, and of course severe thunderstorm warnings. Which severe thunderstorm warnings I'm really not surprised at this point, but with the amount of flash floods, I guess I'm not really surprised either. It's not really seeing much anymore with I think both these. So we may see both these get ended up being canceled in a second here. Although weather-wise, I think probably shows that a little bit faster. I think, yeah. So this southern one is now canceled out. So we no longer have a tornado warning on that southern one, but we do have on this northern one now. Still for another. How long do we still have on this one, real quick? 13 minutes still on that tornado warning. Yeah, okay, yeah, that just updated Radar Omega now, too. So yeah, we still have this one going for another 13 minutes, but I'm looking at GR2 analysis, and there's nothing there at this point. So there you go, let that expire out or cancel it. I have seen them cancel out tornado warnings, so it's not out of the question that they, wouldn't. Let me switch to this. Because I know there's not, yeah, it's like nothing there. It's just wind. Definitely still some stronger pockets of wind on these, on this portion here of the storm. Although it's, this, and let me just kind of pan out real quick. This portion here is a little bit more organized for a squall line compared to the north side. Still got another 12 minutes on this tornado warning still. I close that out so I can see a little better without something blocking my side. And this is warned for 70, 70, 60, 70, 60. There's like a quick portion that we saw earlier that was up to 80. That's pretty strong winds out of that activity that we saw earlier. And another severe thunderstorm I just got issued. It's gonna be to basically this county here. I'm not 100% sure what county this is. But this is warned for 60 compared to, oh no, it's still warned for 60 compared to what it was earlier still. So still got another 11 minutes, almost 10 minutes at this point. I'm gonna take a quick break real quick. I'm back. Oh. And Brandon Kopic muted himself on his stream. Still got this tornado warning still going for another 9 minutes. I'm sorry. From the IEM bot, I just saw some. So, report. So, event, thunderstorm, wind gust, 85 miles per hour. Measured wind gusts from 70 to 85 miles per hour. Unofficial nearby report of 105. I'm sorry, 105 miles per hour unofficially? Oh, here's, I think this is where it was. Yeah, right here. Near in Hoopston. Right here in Hoopston. Tree branches blown down on power lines. About 25% of Hoopston without power. They got this one here. Emergency management, 70 mile per hour winds at Route 1 near Iraqi and Vermilion County, border with Nickel Hill. I got this one here, which is that 85 mile per hour wind I was talking about earlier. I still have this one. I'd like to cancel it out for a second. I just lost where I was at. Oh, right here. So yeah, here's that 85 co-op observer. Unofficial report of 105 nearby. That is insane. They got the 50 emergency management at Champaign. So a lot of these are going to be in the Champaign area. This is going to be at that airport. 68 miles per hour. We got 50, 63. Mesonet station. I wonder if this is the university's Mesonet. Because Champaign-Urbana University, Illinois has well, this is basically like two cities, college town type of deal here. Station elevation is 748 feet. And I would not be surprised if we start seeing this tornado watch start to get condensed. Since I think we are seeing that cold front starting to move through. Because typically that's how it kind of is, where you have your storms right here, and then you have your cold front like that. I forgot where I can go to, because I know updates every about 3 hours. Let me check. Actually, hold on. Make sure. Do you have severe thunderstorm warning starting to pop down here as well still? There is this one that has a tornado power tag on it. This is like a fry for a severe thunderstorm warning there between this portion of Missouri and then all this in Illinois. And now we have this here. This went from ping pong size hail all the way down to $50 size hail that I was warned for. And it does have a tornado pass tag on it, which I will look at in a second. Wait. Oh, then as soon as I just talk about the tornado pass tag on it, we do have now a tornado warning on that. I don't know what. Oh, that's why my audio is muted. Why was my audio muted? So we now have 2 ongoing tornado warnings right now. We have one that is about to expire out in the next 5 minutes. We have a new one now that is in Illinois, southern Illinois. It's going to be for Addyville, Nashville, Becupe, Newman, Holyton, Irvington, Baldwin Heights, and Knowltings in Illinois. And we also have a Covington, Illinois as well, which we literally looked at a Covington, Indiana earlier, which had a tornado warning in that area earlier as well. But if you're, once again, if you're in a tornado warning, go to the list part of building your home, a more secure part of building your home. And we also got Alda, Wheelton. Let me just New Covington, New Minden, and so Plum Hill is technically in that tornado warning, but Plum Hill should be good to go in the next couple seconds. Well, basically like probably next minute here, Plum Hill should be good. And we no longer have that tornado warning in Indiana. We have a tornado warning in... I just know something. Because a tornado warning just popped up on GR2 analysis down in Florida, actually, apparently. I don't know how far south that is, though. That's in the Miami area? Oh, let me go down that way real quick here. On, right in my area. Yeah, so we got a tornado warning in Florida right now. It's a small area of rotation, of course, but it's gonna be right over near Muskowski. This is an area I was not expecting to have a tornado warned area, but then again, I think they are in a marginal risk. I think right here, yeah. What does their tornado risk area look like? Zero, like no tornado risk at all. Not to say that you could get a tornado risk on going down that way, but just extreme. It's not zero, but it is pretty low. But I think we are starting to see maybe a little bit more uptick in tornado activity now with discrete supercells in southern Illinois and even in Missouri probably too. That depends on what these look like. Let me go to if reflectivity will actually load for once in its life, which would be actually great. Let's see what these. Surface analysis. Oh, now you want... Wait. What? I'm like, oh, now you want to switch over to reflectivity, but no, it's just being buttons for some reason. All right, so let me. Yeah, they just okay. Yeah, CO and not COD. Chicago National Service Chicago just canceled that tornado warning. Or did they? No. Okay, so they. No, it just expired on its own. Okay, I thought they issued a new one. I'm like, or not issued a new one, canceled out. I'm like, they did. They did just update that severe thunderstorm warning right about here, I think. Yeah, so we are starting to see more of that wind threat. All these have tornado pos tags on them as well. Except for that one. But a couple of these have a tornado pos tag on them, which are along the areas where we have a much bigger area of just. I mean, basically a squall line essentially. And there's the rotation right near Nashville in Illinois. Where is... I thought I had a window specifically... Oh, there we go. Alright, so here's basically the surface analysis. This is valid today, of course. 11 o'clock UTC. Valid 9 o'clock UTC. I don't know how far back this is specifically. I think this might be now right here. Yeah, I think this kind of just now right now there. So you got the storms basically right there. So yeah, definitely starting to see this move pretty quickly actually. Now that I'm looking at it, this is moving quick. So also I'm looking at National Service tornado, which is the count for tornado warnings. And there is 404 people that live in that tornado warning that is ongoing in Miami-Dade County, Florida. So there is people there. I'm guessing it's some type of Indian reservation. Because that's typically how those are typically. Because that's in the Everglades National Park area. Also, I just saw the update on the mid-scale analysis. There's still steep lapse rate. Hold on, let me zoom on in here. Let me go back to this. So you can literally see, because I mean, I don't know how much of clearing is back here. The visible satellite, not actually that much of clearing back there. So we go back to low level lapse rate. So definitely like some steep lapse rates back here, between here and here. Even down here, steep lapse rates, which I'm just gonna say we're probably gonna see this area over here go up probably later once it starts making its way more east across the U.S. here. All right, we'll go down here. I mean, the mountains, there's definitely gonna be high lapse rates in the mountainous areas, and of course there's flatter areas in the areas. Yes. Yeah, still got this story warning going for another 28 minutes. Not super strong area rotation, but it's gonna be still between Nashville and New Minden. I don't know if we're gonna really see. I doubt I'll see anything in terms of, well, any videos or photos of any of the tornado warnings we've seen so far today. But also, I've been seeing a lot of posts about Wednesday, which is supposed to be another big day too. Which I did. The Storm Prediction Center does have an outline already for day 4 outlook for Wednesday, and you just have this big enhanced area. It's similar, almost similar to basically today too. Although, of course, today it's a little bit bigger with the outlook, but that's of course, well, because more closer where it's the day of, and then and day before it's closer to what we're looking at. Also looking, I don't know where, looking at this post, I don't know where that sounding was taken specifically, but oh no, so the sounding was taken directly over Memphis, Tennessee. Surface Cape, according to GFS, 4,000 surface-based Cape, according to GFS on that sounding. Still have an area, a little bit of an area here still that is rotating right near New Minden and Hoyleton in Illinois. Checking another notification on my Twitter. Not sure if it's gonna be. Let's see. It's an update from, well, as a post from National Service Chicago. Severe thunderstorm warning continues to Portage, Indiana, Valparaiso, Indiana, and Chesterton, Indiana, till 3:45 p.m. And they did, okay. Storm Prediction Center just updated that day 3 outlook, which has a slight risk right now. Which they have a significant severe area. Let me drag it over. So we're gonna go over to here. So here's what the outlook currently looks like. So there's that 10% significant severe area for tornadoes. There's that wind risk, which we definitely are seeing that right now with this line of storms right here. And then hail, which is from there all the way down to there. Basically from this point in Illinois and Indiana, where they have it outlined, all the way down to Texas and Louisiana with that 30, but down more into Texas with the 15 with significant severe. And here's day 2, which they have a 10%, but it's not a severe. Which my guess they have it outlined like that because they're probably compensating for anything that is probably going to be coming from the overnight with the current system that's going through. And then here's the wind, here's the hail. So it looks like once again, still a tornado and wind threat for tomorrow, which is Monday. Not so much of a hail threat, it looks like, but definitely a tornado wind. And then here's the day 3. So you have basically from Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, all the way up to Nebraska, Iowa, and Missouri for that severe area. And here's the day 4. And there's also a day 5 as well, but here's a day 4, which is Wednesday. Here's the 3%, and then 15, and day 5. Got that. And then after that, not much in terms of anything to speak about yet. But definitely gonna be a next active like 2 days here in the US. They have this one. Actually, a couple of these are warned for up to golf ball size hail. Although those are going to expire out in the next 8 minutes. So there's a chance those are not producing up to golf ball size hail at this point. $half size hail. Still warned for this serial tornado warning and this tornado warning here. It's just tornado warning's gonna be going for another, let's see, 22 minutes. Hold on. Oh, we do have another tornado warning up towards the north again here in Indiana. I don't know why am I warning sounds not working. Oh, let me refresh my radar omega and also switch over to GR2 at this rate. Hold on. There. And there's the tornado warning ongoing in Miami, Dade County still. So I have a little bit of a hook right there. Anyways, let's go over to Indiana real quick here. Because this is probably going to be a QLCS. What is going on there? So it's going to be for St. Pierre, Denham, Bass Lake, Knox, North Judson. I don't know if I mentioned that before, but that is also an area that is underneath a tornado warning. Go to the lowest part of building your home, or most secure part of building your home. We got Denham. Let me look at radar omega real quick again here. This is probably, like I mentioned before, this is probably a QLCS tornado warned area. So I have actually we have 3 tornado warnings going on right now because we got that one down in Florida. I don't know what's going on with the velocities right now with this radar. Let me check my color table real quick here because I don't know what's going on with it. I feel like I should not be doing that. Let me switch over to enhanced. Shut up, computer. Yeah, even on the enhanced color table, it's still doing that. Yeah, so that's just an issue with the radar at the moment with the velocities. But I don't know why it's doing that. I don't, because it's clearly not the color table. The radar, it's just the radar itself. This could be going for, how long was this gonna be going for? 20 minutes. And they did just condense that tornado watch, so now basically northeastern Illinois is no longer in a tornado watch at this point. Still got the tornado warning ongoing in southern Illinois, however. Let's go back to Miami real quick. See what's going on. Yeah, that is definitely trying to hook. Although it looks really messy on velocities, but that's just contamination on that. So definitely something to kind of watch in Florida. Although I don't have too much of a big concern for tornadoes in Florida, but something to watch for. And velocities are still being weird with the color table. I don't know why. It looks perfectly normal on Radar Omega. Like, hold on, let me switch over to Radar Omega again. Hold on. Yeah, so see, it's perfectly normal on Radar Omega. I don't know what's going on with Giro 2. And then it breaks. Nice. Nice. Alright, we'll go back over to DR2 again. For the 900th million time. Yeah, that, if there is any rotation, it's going to be right in there, just northeast of North Judson. And then we'll go back down to the tornado warning in Illinois, which is covering New Minden, Hoyleton, Irvington, and Richview. There's a hail report right there as well. We got, along on this tornado warning in southern Illinois, we got, oh, they did just cancel it, actually. Okay, so we no longer have a tornado warning ongoing in Illinois, which is got to take a little while to update on not radar Omega, GR2. But we no longer have a tornado warning in Southern Illinois, but we do have a tornado warning ongoing over in Florida and also Indiana. Definitely seeing a lot of thunderstorm reports here. Almost up to 60. You got one here that's up 71. I got 60. Park weather station there. 62. We got a hail report. Actually, wait. Dime-sized hail reported in Tinley Park near 84th Avenue and 171st Street. Half-inch, pea-sized hail, pea-sized hail. So, yeah, there's definitely some pea-sized hail reports going on in here. About quarter-sized hail near Oak Lawn. Rain. So there's some hail reports in where we literally just saw that basically that line of storms go through in the southwest suburbs of Chicago. Okay, so Indianapolis's radar is completely fine. I don't know what's up with North Indiana's. And did they just release another musical discussion I completely missed? Yeah, they did. Let me just drag that over real quick here. Actually, a couple of them actually. I think I missed here. Why is this trying to copy the entire page? Alright. So here's supercell development anticipated in the coming hours. Watch issuance is expected as storms begin to develop. And I have a feeling it is purple, which is either a tornado watch or a severe thunderstorm watch. But I think in this case, specifically for the hail and probably actually maybe the tornado threat, they probably might actually issue a tornado watch. But that hail threat, up to basically baseball sized hail or larger in that area, from this portion of Arkansas, southeast, very southeastern Oklahoma, and basically the Dallas Fort Worth area for the Texas area here. And then we have another mid-scale discussion, which is between Ohio, Indiana, and Michigan, which is hail around. That's $half sized hail. Tornado 85 to 115 if tornado did occur is what they're expecting with those wind speeds there, and then winds 75 to 90. And it's also a purple outlining, which is typically once again either a tornado watch or a severe thunderstorm watch. Which my guess is they're gonna issue a tornado watch if anything, because I mean they've issued a tornado watch for a good portion here of Indiana, Illinois, and all the way down into Arkansas and Missouri. And also, once an update on that tornado warning in Indiana. 14 minutes left on that tornado warning. And then we also got that, once again, that tornado warning as well down in Miami, near Miami, I should say, not in Miami. A few miles west of Miami. It's going to be covering Muskowski. 13 minutes. So 2 tornado warnings right now that are going on, which are for basically radar indicated rotation right now. Nothing that is on the ground. It's been just rotating storms for the most part so far. Private weather station reports 64-mile-per-hour wind gust. null, null, null. Why are these null reports popping up here? Because these are from mping, by the way, too. Or at least some of these are from mping. I don't know why some of these are popping up as null. I never got that. I don't know if that's just like one of those test notifications or something like that. Which I don't know if that's possible for those to show up on GR2 with the mping place file. But I guess only one. Well, I guess we are kind of finding out right now. But I don't know if there's a way to tell if that is the case or not. So got 11 minutes on a tornado warning, which is gotta be an area that I have a feeling they could cancel out soon here. Looking at weather-wise, which has been quite bit quicker than Radar Omega, and they did just issue a severe thunderstorm watch in Michigan. So looks like they went with a. Where is Radar Omega on here? Okay, there we go. So we'll see that update in a second on Radar Omega, but yeah, here's that area in Indiana that's tornado warned. How far behind? We're only 3 minutes behind right now on scans. We'll have to wait for the next probably minute here for the next one, if it even comes on it at all. Because sometimes it will take probably like up to like 5 minutes for these to like update. $70 tornado pos tag. So both these are basically warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds and also have tornado pos tag on them, but that's mainly for a QLCS tornado threat compared to obviously a discrete, because I mean this is basically a squall line at this point. It looks like a little bit more organized for a squall line compared to what it was earlier. Because earlier it did not look super organized at all. And it's starting to see more storms starting to pop up to the southwest of that in southern Illinois. Let me just look down the line. Starting to see some storms popping up in Arkansas as well, and Missouri, southwestern Missouri, and northern Arkansas, which we'll probably see our next watch, whatever that will be, probably in a half hour. And Radar Omega still is not updated where that severe thunderstorm watch is at. Okay, now it has. As soon as I start talking about it, that is going to be going till 9 p.m. Eastern Time, which is 8 p.m. Central. A lot of wind reports, I will say. But not be surprised. Actually, let me take a look at the SBC storm reports right now. Because I know that's obviously getting updated almost basically real time. Unfiltered reports, filter reports. Unfiltered, it's 41. Unfiltered, 54. Which right now, 36 wind reports, 18 hail reports. No tornado reports right now. Just mainly wind and hail. Let me go back a little bit on storm reports here. 12 hours. 24? 24, yeah. There's the hail reports from yesterday, or actually last night, I think, between Oklahoma and Texas, where they had those hailstorms. Also from yesterday, 26 wind reports, 84, 58 hail reports from yesterday. So definitely quite a bit of a hail threat, which honestly I was not expecting it to be too much of a tornado threat. Two tornado reports from yesterday between Louisiana and Texas. Or not yesterday. That was, what day was that? The 28th. What day was the 28th? Friday. And there was a couple of hail reports. Oh yeah, there was a hail reports up in Wisconsin and Minnesota. Also two wind reports actually. We got, yeah, it's been quite a few wind and hail reports. 27th hail reports, wind reports, two tornado reports apparently on. Oh yeah, because in very southern point of Texas there was tornado warnings that day. On the 25th, which was a Tuesday, 54 hail reports, and that was in the Fort Worth, Dallas area. Still got another 6 minutes on that tornado warning in Indiana, which I'm surprised has not been canceled out yet, considering a lot of the activity has moved out of the area at this point, for the most part. At this point, it's just rain. A lot canceled severe thunderstorm warning for Jasper, Porter, Indiana. Well, Jasper County, wait, is that Porter County or Jasper County? I think it's Jasper County. Or is it Jasper, Porter, Indiana? I don't know. Just I can't tell if it's calling out counties or if it's towns. I think it's towns, yeah. 5 minutes on a tornado warning. It'll be interesting to see if we have more reports starting to pop up here, because I know on GR2 there's quite a few reports of hail in the southwest suburbs. And they did just cancel out that tornado warning, so we're now no longer have a tornado warning in Indiana. But we still have a tornado warning ongoing in Florida, which is going to expire out soon. Which, actually, let me just go down there real quick. Still, as of current outlook, they obviously haven't updated it yet, but they still have that 10% significant severe course. This is taking like a light year to load for some reason. I just go over to Gear 2, honestly. So yeah, there's the area there that has some rotation. Although, looks a little bit weird for velocities for a tornado. I mean, I know anti-cyclonic tornadoes exist, but I don't think that is the case here. Because that rotation would have been right there and weakened out. Yeah, so that's basically, I mean, seems to be stationary almost. And we no longer have a, do we no longer have a tornado warning going here? I don't think, we still do. Let's go back to radar. Mega. I mean, look at that. Look at, it's like, almost like, not moving that much. You can see the rotation on it, too. Which is kind of interesting to watch with the radar loop. Let me just do that. Yes. So it's gonna be interesting to see if I know I follow Naturalist Miami. We'll be interesting to see if we have any damage analysis in that area or not. Don't think we do, but Or, well, I don't think we have anything that is in that particular area. I don't think. Also, one thing I will say about weatherwise, it doesn't show the tornado warnings getting canceled out. It like just lets it expire out normally. Like if a National Weather Service office basically let a tornado warning expire out, basically type of deal. Got still 2 minutes on this tornado warning, and once this expires out, we will no longer have any tornado warnings for now until we start probably seeing a uptick probably later this afternoon. And we no longer have a tornado warning for now, of course. We're still, I mean, we're still, I want to say we're still pretty early with the tornado risk right now. And also, it's also not too late for Radar Mega to get its act together, too. Actually, let me just go. I know I switch a lot between GR2 and Radar Omega, but sometimes you gotta switch between the two. Especially if Radar Omega decides it doesn't want to load properly. Which is also one reason why I'm just thinking of eventually switching over to Weatherwise. When I know they have quite a few features, but there's some things that I wish to see add soon here. Like on Radar Omega, where they have the alert sounds, and then also for those warning boxes to be a little bit more efficient compared to what they were before, what they are currently. Because I've seen tornado warnings still, that one tornado warning in Indiana from earlier, and it got canceled out, but it was still ongoing on weatherwise. Which, by the way, too, let me. Because if you guys want a free, like a basically free radar app, there's it in the chat there. Because a good alternative too would be radar scope as well, but otherwise it's just good for a free option. They did just release a subscription model just recently, which is literally cheaper than what I have right now with Radar Omega. Also, actually, let me show you guys something on Weatherwise real quick. Let me show you guys. Hold on. I don't have the desktop version because you need a subscription for that, but where is it? Weatherwise. Is it? No. Where is it at? Actually, hold on. Let me. There we go. Weatherwise. So let me just do that. All right. So here's Weatherwise. So you got you get your usual radars. You got your. I think you got a couple has cams. I think somewhere. Has cam spotter. Yeah, a lot of spotters like you can see. A lot of the has cams right now are mainly in Louisiana, Mississippi. I don't think there's any in Alabama. There's a few in Tennessee, and I think that's about it. Hey, let me turn off Spotter Network real quick so I can see a little bit better. Hey, Tennessee, Actually, no. Actually, no. There's a couple in Alabama, Mississippi, and Louisiana. So there's a couple states right now that have HAZ camps, and there's some that don't right now. The other day, I think this is Rolling Forks. Yeah, Rolling Forks is right here, which is provided by North North Mississippi Storm Chasers there. We do have the flash flood emergency still going on down here. We actually have two going on right now in Mississippi. It's just flash flood warning, but that's clearly an emergency. Yeah, flash flood emergency for Wade and Hurley in Northeast Jackson. That's it, Jackson County? Yeah, Jackson County. And then this one as well. Flood of North Jackson County near Wade and north of Van Cleve. And that's in Mississippi. It's a lot of rainfall in that area. And then you also got Velocity CC. Also, there are ways to basically customize your color tables for reflectivity, velocity, correlation coefficient, spectrum width, precipitation type. And I think we just got two severe dust marks that just got issued just now. Oh yeah, that's a nice thing about Weatherwise as well, is it tells you when it got issued and how long ago it got issued. Issued 2 minutes ago. Version 40 even tells you the motion, like full motion, and tells you the office where who issued it, which is nice. So there's a lot of nice things that Weatherwise has that Radar Omega doesn't have. And we do have a tornado warning that I just saw here. I think that should be showing up on here. Yeah, it is. Dude, that's another thing too, where Radar Omega's notification sounds just don't work for no reason. Anyways, if you're in this area, go to the lowest part of building your home and most secure part of building your home, as you're underneath a tornado warning. That is going to be going for Flora, Clay City, Sulphur, or that's not Sulphur, that's Sailor Springs there. It's being covered by the thing there. Actually, how far behind am I? Oh no, wait, that's a much bigger area that I'm looking at here. So we got Flora, Clay City, Noble, Sailor Springs, got Olney in that area as well. That is included within this tornado warning. Once again, if you're in this tornado warning, go to the lowest part of building your home, and most secure part of building your home. And this is going to be a tornado warning in Illinois. Southern Illinois, to be specific. I still see people talking about... I don't know, actually, some of these are like from hours ago. See some people talking about moderate. Oh no, that post was from an hour ago. Never mind. So you definitely see quite a bit of a hail core between Flora and Clay City on this tornado warned area. It's gonna be for ping pong ball sized hail. It's pretty sizable hail on this. Okay, so the velocities are loading properly for once. That's nice. So that rotation's gonna be right there near Clay City. had to take off my headset for a moment. I feel like I hear my ears just ringing for some reason as I'm talking with my headset on. I also do need to eat eventually here as well, because I have not eaten yet at all today. So I see some severe thunderstorm warnings popping up in Michigan. This one specifically is that one that we're looking at. Tornado possible tag with 70-mile-per-hour winds. Warned for it. There's an area right between here that I'd not be surprised if it does eventually get warned for. Let me actually look real quick here. Yeah, it's very strong winds along the line here. More of a, once again, it's a QLCS tornado threat if anything does pop up. Although I am starting to see a couple of storms that are popping up in front of this, which are kind of discreet, which are going to be something to kind of watch to see if those end up being still discreet and then eventually potentially end up producing a tornado. Because sometimes, because typically, if you have a supercell that's discrete, it's kind of in almost its own environment, and then there's a chance it could produce a tornado. But of course, not all supercells will produce a tornado. Also, another thing I just noticed too on the metascale discussion from earlier on the where is it? Post the metascale discussion from 1:42 p.m., which is from way earlier. Tornado probability 140 to 170, which is this area down here, which is absolutely just insane. We had something I think similar a couple weeks ago at this point with a Pi Day outbreak. I'm gonna get some food real quick. All right, so I got food going on in the microwave. We do not have anything in terms of CC drop. I don't think. Although it does look like there may have been something on the ground there. Although it could be just clear air contamination, if anything, on that. It seems to be the case. Although it could have been a tornado that was on the ground, and it then just got warned. Still have a little bit of an inflow notch right in there. I feel like there may be something that it could be on the ground potentially, but still, it's that area right there is kind of in the clear air area, right near Clay City. we'll watch. Once again, watch and see what happens. And see if that indeed is a tornado. I don't think it is a tornado. Even with velocities being like that. It's mainly, if there is anything there, it is a area of rotation. Temperatures have definitely gone down a little bit from what I'm seeing with my weather station. It was at like 64 earlier, I think. And then now it's down to 59, so it's dropped a little bit. How long did I put this in for? So I put my food in for a little while, but I don't know how long. I put it in for 3 minutes. Never mind. I do have a hail port right here. Nickel hail between Xenia, Flora, and Old Route 50. I would say I want to take a look at this area. No, let me go over to Little Rock real quick. Definitely some smaller areas here of showers and storms. We do have Springfield right here, actually. Definitely something to watch for in terms of discrete cells downstream. Also, one thing I do remember from last year, another thing I remember, I covered this area last year when remnants of Beryl was going through this portion of the U.S. up to the northeast. And I do remember this area. For some reason, I remember this area very well because of it. Not that I haven't, covered this area before with other live streams, but specifically that day was the more memorable day for that. Definitely seeing a little bit of something trying to hook near Noble, potentially, depending on what it is trying to do. Because it does seem to be trying to rotate. And my plate's wet. Boom. Alright. So I got my food ready now. I have nowhere to put this. Alright, so I'm gonna eat some food real quickly. Obviously I'll be right near my laptop here, so if anything does happen, I'll be right here for it. Just gotta check along the lines here just to see if anything else is going on. Because a lot of this is slowly starting to condense into quite the long swell line. Which actually, let me look up here. They did just finally issue a severe dark warning for this area here. Yeah, definitely something to watch for, once again, for QLCS tornadoes. Although, I don't know what the environment looks like up here. Because I don't think it's. I don't know. We definitely got quite a bit of instability up that way. It's like about 2,000, 1,500 to 2,000 kilojoules of instability. And also quite a bit of wind shear there as well. Not the most amount I've ever seen in my life, but I've seen stronger before with other systems. But not to say we couldn't get any brief spin ups up that way. You do have just a regular severe thunderstorm watch up that way, anyways. But even with a severe thunderstorm watch, you can still have tornadoes occur within those. Definitely still seeing a little bit of an area. Once again, still seeing an area near Noble, Illinois that is trying to wrap up and then try. I mean, it didn't. It hasn't produced anything at all, but it's trying to, I think, recycle that area of rotation. I think. There's also a chance that they do end up canceling this tornado warning. Although, let me check on. We do have 8 minutes on that tornado warning, so there's a chance they did just let it expire out, if anything, compared to canceling it out. So also looking if we have any cyclone ports, but I don't think we have any in this area. A lot of the storm chasers that I'm noticing are in between Missouri and also Arkansas. Let me turn on musical discussions. Still got 8 minutes once again on a tornado warning that we're looking at right now. Like quite, I will say, definitely quite a bit of clear air contamination right here. Because all the reflectivity is right there. Velocities are definitely not lining up for anything that's rotational. Rotational? Yeah, for any rotation. So there's a chance they just let this expire out compared to continuing this tornado warning. Which, we still have 7 minutes on this tornado warning, actually. This could be going to, I think it's going to what, to 4 o'clock? Yeah, 4 o'clock Central Time. And they issued a severe thunderstorm warning. Quite the sizable area for it, too. And that's probably going to be for, I want to say it's 60 mile per hour. Okay, sorry, I thought it was going to be for 70, but they warned it for 60 mile per hour winds, tornado power stagnant, and up to ping pong size hail. Also, Brandon Kopic is still at a gas station, but I did hear him mention earlier with having some type of pizza or some at like a Casey's. And they did just issue a severe thunderstorm watch downstream, and where we were looking at earlier, that's probably gonna take a little while to update. But they did just issue a severe thunderstorm watch. Let me just show that real quick here. So here's the severe thunderstorm watch they just issued. So between multiple areas here, actually, let me load up the scale discussion. All right, there we go. So severe storm, severe. So you can see this is where we have the now a severe thunderstorm watch there. You got tornado watch going on in there. This is from way earlier today. It's still valid till 5 p.m., which this area is, I mean, they are starting to condense that tornado watch a little bit more compared to what they had over here in Illinois, and also this portion here. And then here's the severe thunderstorm watch area for Michigan that's going on right now. Although this portion, I think this is Jackson, Michigan, right there. Basically, up to here, this area here, is the general area for that severe thunderstorm watch. I wonder if, I know I can show it on Radar Omega, but, and we still have 2 minutes on a tornado warning still. Surprised that has not been canceled out, considering, not much of a threat as much of a threat as it was earlier. Seems to be mainly a wind and hail threat so far right now. I do wonder if that tornado threat is kind of like a struggle right now. Let me look at the environment real quick, because I mean the wind shear is there. I do wonder if there is a capping in place, because if there's a cap in place, then that's gonna make thunderstorms struggle a little bit. Although it doesn't seem like they're struggling too much, considering they're absolutely just exploding into the atmosphere. Actually, don't I have a... Oh, yeah, there we go. So, yeah, I need to get a better... SB watches, natural reserves, alert areas. There we go, yeah. So, there's your tornado watch. This is, like, a little bit better of a map, I think. Did they issue a severe thunderstorm warning there? Tornado watch. Here's the severe thunderstorm watch up this way. We'll probably see that update in a second downstream. This is just a messy map. Okay, there we go. Yeah, see, there's the SBC watch area right there. So you see, there's your severe thunderstorm watch. It's not, it's, for some reason, not an opaque for the place file for some reason. I don't know what's up with that, but you can kind of see the general areas where we have the tornado watch and then your severe thunderstorm watch. Which I have a feeling a lot of these storms are gonna outrun a lot of these alert areas, but of course they're gonna issue, of course, new watch areas, of course, as these are moving along. So it's not set in stone. Just only for those specific areas, of course. I am kind of curious. What is there's I think it's severe thunderstorm watch, not watch warning in Texas. I think, yeah. Let me turn that off. So it's gonna be 6 mile per hour wind gust and $half size hail. That's what that's more for. I already have 3 reports here in the Fort Worth area for MPing reports here for $half size hail. I got, once again, there's still just quite a few areas that are severe thunderstorm warned, mainly for wind and hail. That tornado threat so far has not been too big of a thing so far. We have another tornado warning that is ongoing in Florida again. It's gonna be for this area here, Lake County. Let me just zoom in. This rural area, so it's not really any specific towns that are in this area, although Four Corners is right near this, which Four Corners is right there. But this is north of Eva. This is going to be in Lake County, Florida. So where does southwestern Lake County and east central Florida? Mainly over rural areas of southwestern Lake County. And that's going to be going for, let me check how long it's going to be going for here. Probably going to be going for, it's going to be going for about a half hour for that specific tornado warning. Another severe thunderstorm warning just got issued in Indiana. So a lot of these severe storms are slowly but surely making their way to Ohio and even more portions of Indiana and also Kentucky, of course, but mainly what we're seeing right now is in Missouri, Arkansas, Illinois, Indiana, and of course Michigan right now. Although I do wonder if, hang on, let me go back up to Indiana real quick here. Because I do wonder if there's any storms that are firing off right now in Ohio. There's a few. Or at least near the border, between the border of Indiana and Ohio, for the most part. All right, we'll go back to the tornado warning in Florida. It's a very interesting area for that kind of occur, just right in the middle. It's gonna be going actually towards Orlando. Actually, don't think we'll get a tornado warning in Orlando, but I mean it could happen if it does get tornado warned. If we do get a tornado warning in the Orlando area, I don't think we will, for the most part. Once again, the tornado threat is low but not zero in Florida. So also a special weather statement for 40-mile-per-hour winds and also pea-sized hail. Still got a tight area rotation still, going towards the northeast. Probably one of the more tighter areas of rotation that we've seen so far. Let me go back a little bit here. There's where it was developing, and I got warned there. Still have a tight couplet on that tornado warning. This is once again in southwestern Lake County, Florida. I think we still also have that those two flash flood emergencies going on, and we have a tornado warning in Indiana again. That should be okay. That did just pop up just now. Actually, I was gonna say I thought we got to wait for that to pop up on GR2. All right, so this is gonna be long, strong line of just wins. But this is gonna be for Wolf Lake, Albion, Kendall, Ashley, Pleasant Lake, Angolia, Rome City, Wolcottville, Orland, in Indiana, and then we also have this area in Michigan as well, which we have Gilead and East Gilead in that area in Michigan. So for any of these areas, go to lowest power building your home, or most tier power building your home, as you're underneath a tornado warning. So we have 2 ongoing tornado warnings. Which, the one in Florida, let me check back up on that one real quick here. I think that one... So both of these are going to be going for 20 minutes with both the tornado warnings ongoing. Which, once again, one is in Indiana for... we got, which is going to be for Wolf Lake, Albion, Kendallville, Rome City, Wolcottville, Stroh, Pleasant Lake, Ashley, Angola, and Orland, and Indiana. We also got Gilead. Yeah, Gilead in Ohio, and not Ohio. That's Michigan. And then in Florida, which the one in Florida is in a mainly rural area. So rotation right in there. I don't think we'll get an extension on a tornado warning, but got to watch and kind of see if that does progress at all, if anything. Not really expecting a huge tornado threat in Florida. Just something to kind of watch for. Since we've already had 2 tornado warnings going on. Had 2 tornado warnings today in Florida. I don't know if there was any earlier today or not. A lot of straight line winds. I think we have an area of rotation here. Goes to Constantine? Yeah, Constantine and a white pigeon. Because that's definitely an area rotation right in there. Although this is from GR2, so it's gonna probably look a little bit different on Radar Omega. Let me check. That's gonna be off on off screen with the Radar Omega because I gotta wait for it to load because Radar Omega has been super slow today. If it'll even load, which would be nice. I don't think it's gotta wanna load for some reason. Definitely a couple areas here that'd be gotta be something to watch for QLCS Tornado. Which we already have one giant area right now that's warned for that, basically. So still listening on Brandon Kopic's stream. Kind of just sitting on the side of the road. Not sure where he's at. Walnut Ridge, Arkansas. Okay, so yeah, even Radar Omega is about the same as well for those areas that I mentioned for possible areas of rotation. So one near Decatur and a one near Constantine. So, tornado warning still going on. They did condense that tornado warning in Florida. Still mainly in a rural area. So, hopefully it shouldn't affect too much, at least, there. However, the tornado warning in Indiana is covering a lot more areas here. It's going to affect a lot more, especially since this is more of a widespread threat with the winds. QLCS tornado threat has not kicked up too much quite yet, but once we get later into this evening, we're probably going to see that kick up more. Also, I just realized, too, looking at that tornado, well, there was a tornado warning now. Well, yeah, was a tornado warning. So we no longer have a tornado warning ongoing in Florida, so they did just cancel it out. Still have the tornado warning ongoing in Indiana, of course. And a new severe thunderstorm warning just got issued. Why did my phone turn off? Why is this thing not wanting to load properly? What is going on, man? Everything's breaking and stuff, man. Continue. Oh, we do have another tornado warning that just got issued. But more than likely for QLCS. This is now in Michigan as well. It's gonna be going from. See, we got Scott Starmill, Howe in Indiana, and then in the Michigan side we have Sturgis, Fawn River, Burr Oak, Nottawa, Colon, Matson. Although that may be Cologne, maybe. Lennon Diaz, Union City, Sherwood, and Girard. We got Burr Oak in this as well. Findlay, Nottawa, Colonigan, Fairfax. Bronson, I think, is technically in this, even though they're basically right on both sides here. And that's going to be in Michigan. And we have another tornado warning just to the south of that in Indiana. Villa, we got from E, Swan, Avila, Garrett, Waterloo, Taylor Corner. So we have 3 ongoing tornado warnings, which 2 are in Indiana. 2, well, actually, technically 3 in Indiana. 2 are crossing over into Michigan. 1 is more or less in Michigan right now, covering quite a few towns. So I think we definitely are seeing that QLCS tornado threat starting to pop up here in Indiana and Michigan, at least in this area here, where we have that instability. We'll probably start seeing more wind reports start coming in here too. I am kind of curious. This is probably radar indicated compared to, of course, spotter indicated. So yeah, because if it was spotter, because spotter would be like if there wasn't actually a tornado, which there does seem to be near Sturgis, a bit of an area here. Hang on, let me switch over to Radar Omega. That's a little bit not as bright to the eye, but near Sturgis, there does seem to be an area there that seems to be strong area rotation potentially, and there's quite a large area there for severe this morning. Tornado Postagon, of course. So that area right near Sturgis right now is the biggest area of concern right now for a tornado. Warned area, well, tornado area for a tornado right now. Let me switch over to reflectivity. Actually, let me go to yeah, looking at reflectivity. Yeah, there's near a villa between Lado and Navilla. There's an area that is hooking, or at least trying to. Let me go to that 02. Okay, so you can see right near a villa between Lado and a villa, right there where you see that hook. I don't know about the more north side here for a QLCS tornado threat. There doesn't seem to be too much of anything that could signify for a QLCS tornado, because typically you're going to have your notches like that. Let me switch over to Storm Relative, because sometimes that helps too. Although the Storm Relative on GR2 is a really weird color scheme. Also need to get good. Okay, so they did it. Okay, so they ended up canceling out that tornado warning just to the north of that. So we're down to 2 tornado warnings. Still got 2. We still got areas that are warned here in Indiana. And of course, we still have this one here, which is this line right here where we have that notch right in there near Garrett at this point in time on the current scan for a tornado threat. Whether or not something will produce is going to be the difficult part, because when you have a QLCS tornado threat, QLCS tornadoes spin up really quickly, and sometimes they don't really get caught on radar for a CC drop. Also, just quick check downstream. Right now, it's just mainly severe thunderstorm warnings right now for wind and hail threat. Right now, mainly though, with tornado threat right now is the QLCS tornado threat going on between Indiana and then also Michigan. So one thing I do need to get is a for a color table for storm relative, which I did just get just now. All right, so that should be a little bit better. Yeah, it's very dark though, but at least it's viewable. Still have a notch right near Garrett. And they did just issue another severe thunderstorm watch, which let me show that on this side here. So here's the new severe thunderstorm watch, which we'll see pop up on Radar Mega soon here, which is also the area where we had that mesoscale discussion. Actually, I have it right here. Yeah, so to see right in there, actually this whole portion of northwestern Ohio right there got in that severe thunderstorm watch as well. We actually, okay, tornado report. Shut up, microwave. We actually do, okay, so we do have a tornado reported here. Oh, yeah, okay, that would explain a lot. Because there was a tornado that was on the ground near Howe. I did not realize that was a tornado reported. Yeah, so we do have a tornado that was on the ground earlier near Howe. There's a brief tornado, because, I mean, it's a QLCS tornado threat, but there was a tornado that was there, and this is now in Michigan. Oh, well, I just realized I did not have my thing on. So there's the tornado that was briefly on the ground for about probably a few minutes there. That's the one thing. And we do have potentially a, hey, let me check. That's not, make sure that's not clear, which I think it probably is. It's been so consistent with that little area, though. So there's a chance it's not a tornado. This is in a clear air area, so it's probably just contamination. Although, once again, this was, like, so, consistent. But yeah, that's just clear air. I say it will be interesting to see how much of that tornado threat is gonna pan out where we have that 10% significant severe area. Does okay, the severe thunderstorm watch is loaded on Radar Omega, so there's the rest of the severe thunderstorm watch over here in Michigan and Ohio. And here's also the severe thunderstorm watch down here in Texas, Oklahoma, and Arkansas. Let me pull up the 10% area again real quick. So this is where they have the highest confidence right now for tornadoes. But the biggest question of how much of those are my question is how much of those are gonna be discrete and how much of those are gonna be starting to become a squall line essentially. Because if it becomes more of a squall line, then we're probably gonna have a QLCS tornado outbreak. Although we could get semi-discrete, but We also did have, by the way, a brief tornado earlier near Howe, Indiana, and then it lifted. So right now it's just a observed tornado warning in Michigan, which may be it could go down to radar indicated again because there's not really anything on the ground. But my guess they're gonna keep it observed, considering it could, of course, produce another tornado really briefly, and it doesn't get caught fast enough for it to go observed. Yeah, I am noticing something though with what I was mentioning earlier with the QLCS tornado threat. This is starting to become kind of just like a big line of storms. I'm kind of curious, though. How many of these have a tornado pass tag on them? Let's see. There's actually none of these have a tornado pass tag on them. There's a tennis ball sized hail warrant storm in Missouri right now. There's there's a quite the hail threat right now in Missouri. I wonder if I can Missouri. So I think this one right here. I think is. Let me check. Yeah, it's this one, which is now down to golf ball size hail with a new severe thunderstorm warning. But this one was the one right here that was warned for that tennis ball size hail, which is pretty sizable hail. All right, let me go back up again real quick to where the tornado warnings are going on at right now. We do have. Let me check the timing. 14 minutes on both right now. Although one is has the observe tag on it and one does not right now. And this is quickly moving into more parts of Michigan and Ohio right now. So I just looked at the National Service tornado. There's about almost 30,000 people within the tornado warning in Indiana. It's quite a bit of people. I just realized I was muted the entire time. All right. Anyways, so we do have a tornado warning, and between Ohio, Michigan, and Indiana. So we got Pleasant Lake, Metz, Angola, Fremont, Clear Lake, and Indiana, and we got Pioneer, we got Northwest, and also Seneca Lake in Ohio, and then Cambria, California, Alleghenies, Reading, Allen, and Frontier and Camden in Michigan. So we got 3 states right now that are within this tornado warning. I also got this tornado warning here, which is going to be going for 6 minutes. Same with this one here. So we'll probably be down to about 1 tornado warning once these get not canceled, but expire out. Which a lot of these are going to be just led to expire out compared to cancel out, considering the QLCS tornado threat. Because when you have a QLCS tornado threat, they kind of let those expire. They kind of let those go till they expire out, because they don't know if there's gonna be a tornado or not. Because QLCS tornadoes can spin up pretty quickly. Also, I just realized too with just saw a post because the entire state of Indiana is in that enhanced risk. I think I don't know if they updated the outlook or not yet. I don't think they did. Unless they have, I can't tell. I don't think they did. No, they did not yet. Still got once again, there's a large enhanced risk area. There's the 10% again there. There's the wind threat. We definitely will see that wind threat kind of pan out for sure. I think we kind of are already in Michigan and Indiana right now. Hail threat, we definitely are seeing that pan out in Southern Illinois and also Missouri, and then also in Arkansas. We are seeing that pan out right now. We have a severe thunderstorm right now in Mississippi too, way down here. $half size hail. That was warned of quite a while ago actually. Here's day 2. If it'll load. There we go. So quite a big area for enhanced and slight. And this is breaking again. So there's a 10%. No significant severe wind and hail. See if we have any updates from the Storm Prediction Center or not. Don't think we do, because the last post was that severe thunderstorm watch that issued earlier, which is got to be going till 10 p.m. Eastern time, which is 9 p.m. Central. Which, with how fast these storms are moving right now, we'll probably see these out even before then, if anything. But that really depends. How fast are these? Moving northeast at 70. Yeah, these are quickly moving. So we'll probably see these move out of Ohio, this portion of Ohio, either before or 9 o'clock. Still seeing a more severe thunderstorm warnings starting to pop up on this side here. No tornado warning, no tornado possible tags yet on some of these. I'm kind of curious. We do have this one here actually that actually is warned for 80. I did not realize that. And it's back down to just some light precipitation there. And I just realized, oh wait, are we behind? I don't think we are. Oh no, we did. Okay, we're only a minute behind. I was like, I hope I'm not so far behind, but not far behind. It was just kind of mixed up on a few things here with what time we're at right now. And they did issue, not issue, they did end up canceling that tornado warning downstream here. Still got this one going for another 2 minutes. Which they're probably gonna let that expire out, if anything. Seeing a lot of wind reports, wind and wind damage reports in Illinois and also Indiana. And also seeing a ton of hail reports on this side here. So actually, no, I'm gotta do kind of like a circle. So we got blue for the wind reports, and then we get the red for hail. If I can actually draw properly. So we got the hail reports down here, and we got the wind reports up here. So just quite a few, quite an active day so far. And this should be expiring out in the next minute here. This is a law enforcement confirmed tornado as well. I just realized. I think that's the second law enforcement tornado we've warned. Or not. Yeah. The second law enforcement spotted confirmed tornado. And that should expire out in a second here. It's taking a minute to... Literally taking a minute to expire out. Hold on, actually... Yeah, 5... Wait. So, okay, there we go. Now that is no longer ongoing now. This is back down to 70-mile-per-hour winds with this area here for wind gust up to 70-mile-per-hour winds. Still got this tornado warning ongoing for another 15. This is the only ongoing tornado right now. As of current, there's not really any tornadoes that were produced within that tornado warning, tornado warned area. Still looking out for a QLCS tornado threat in Indiana and Michigan. And then also this portion of Ohio right here, because this very northwestern portion of Ohio is in that tornado warning. It's like a small sliver of Ohio right there. See if I can, hopefully the velocity loads properly, but I don't think it is. So we may have to switch over to GR2. There we go. Alright. So here's what it kind of looks like right now. I would say we are far from radar, but, I mean, we're far but not far from radar. But definitely some strong velocities right here. Although it probably shows a lot brighter than what it actually is. What is 62? Some spots I'm seeing like up to like 60 plus mile per hour winds, just hovering over and looking at the bottom, which is covered, which you guys can't see because it's covered by the tornado warning graphic. But still continue to stay in your safe places if you're in this tornado warning. If you're anywhere from Fremont, Metz, and then back over here near Angola and Pleasant Lake, you should be good to go now for coming out of your safe space. I mean, you're still in the tornado warned area, but they're probably going to end up condensing that soon here. Montgomery, Camden, Frontier, and Reading, and Allen continue to stay in your safe places. And if you're a Pioneer and Northwestern, that's literally what it's called. Or not Northwestern, but Northwest. Continue to stay in safe places till tornado warning is condensed or expired out. Because if once it gets condensed, that'll be what kind of tells if you're gonna be included, if you're good to go or not, as well. Besides it being expired out or canceled out, which I am noticing something right there. I don't know if that's a CC drop or a tornado near Montgomery or not, or just hail right there, because this is warned for around quarter-sized hail, so. Oh yeah, I just saw. Yeah, I just saw a video because the White Sox are playing against the Los Angeles Angels, and it looks like it was seventh I don't know if it was the bottom of the 7th or top of the 7th, but it was 7th inning, and the ground crew was just struggling to get the tarp on the field, which really tells you how strong those winds were coming on in through Chicago and even the southwest suburbs as well. Looks like one of the a lot of the bases are just completely flooded. White Sox grounds crew couldn't get the whole tarp on the field, so they had to patch it with a bunch of smaller tarps. Did they? Oh yeah, they did actually use a bunch of smaller tarps. Still continuing with this tornado warning we're looking at right now. Just checking to see if we have any new ones. Don't think we do right now. No, we do not. Still got. This is gonna be still going till 6:15 Eastern. So that's about. Looks like about 10 minutes. All right, so they did just condense that tornado warning. So now that's in basically these areas here. Let me just show Radar Omega real quick because that's a little bit more up to date right now compared to GR2. So here's what it looks like right now. So Northwest is still in this portion. Northwest Nettle Lake is included in that. Cambria, Reading, and Allen are included in this tornado warning still. So if you're in any of these areas here, you are good to go now to come out of your shelters, since you're no longer in that tornado warning. Still got another 9 minutes on this tornado warning. They do have a tornado possibility still on the severe thunderstorm warning. We also do have a cyclone port, and we do have a tornado warning in Grand Rapids. Actually, I just realized. So we do have a new tornado warning in Michigan. It's gonna be way up here. This is taking a little bit to load, but this is gonna be for Kentwood, Louth, Charter Township, Cascade, Charter Township, Ada Township, Virginius Township, Lowell, Saranac, Belden, Grant, Orleans. We got Woods Corner, and that's included in that as well. We got Caledonia, Gaines, East Grand Rapids, that's included within that tornado warning. Hopefully the tornado warning. Okay, the tornado warning did actually pop up on GR2 now. I don't know. I was just behind a little bit. So what I got is gonna be for East Grand Rapids, Forest Hills is also included within this because one thing I will say, because GR2 analysis does show a little bit different when it comes to the towns and whatnot. We also got Alto that's included in this as well. Clarksville, Lowell, Saranac, as previously mentioned. Saranac, actually. I think that's how you pronounce it. Not 100% sure. Got Kentwood, Simona. We also got Belding that's included in that. Granton. Making sure we don't have anything else. We do have another tornado warning actually in Arkansas now too, I think. Yeah. That's not Arkansas, it's Missouri. It's gonna be for Donovan, Fair Dealing, Naylor, Neelyville, Harveyville, and Poplar Bluff. Which is an area where we had tornadoes a couple weeks ago at this point. Tornado outbreaks to be specific. So go back over to Michigan real quick here. Oh wow, that is actually that is a big area of rotation. I just realized we actually may get a tornado on this if this does continue. I need to get a cyclone port up real quick here. There's Vince Walty. Can't really use his camera, I don't think. Let me just check where this is at. Yeah, this is going to be going right towards Harveyville and Missouri. So we are going to have a view on this. Let me switch over to Radar Omega quick. So here's where we have that tornado warning in Missouri. I still don't know why my alerts are not working right now on Radar Omega. So this is right in a path of this too, so I'm definitely gotta just keep my active warnings tab up on or not Warn View, but GR2 Analysis active alerts tab up so I can see if anything does change at all with warnings. I have another tornado warning that just got issued, I think. Yeah, we have another tornado warning that's in Michigan. Kind of zooming out fast here, but that's going to be going for Middleville, Irving, Hastings, Carlton, Woodland, Lake Odessa, Freeport, Clarksville, Berlin Center. So we have, at the moment, we have 4 tornado warnings that are ongoing right now, which 2 of those are in Michigan near Grand Rapids, and we got 1 right now that is about to expire on the next 3 minutes, so we'll be down to 3 tornado warnings. Still got quite the area in Missouri right now. I mean, it's a broad area, and we are kind of far from radar, but it is quite the area of rotation. I just saw a couple updates from the storm reports page real quick here from the Storm Prediction Center. So, tornado reports right now are at 0. But we do have 115 wind reports, 68 hail reports, which a lot of those wind reports right now are from Michigan, Indiana, and Illinois. They have a couple of those in southern Illinois, but a lot of those hail reports are in southern Illinois and Missouri, kind of where we're looking at right now. A couple of those are in Arkansas. And have a little bit of a issue there. keeping my eye. I have GR2 analysis right now to look at the severe threat ongoing over in Michigan and Indiana and Ohio. Although I think Indiana, at least for the northern portion, should be done in a probably an hour soon here. But right now with the tornado threat, looking at that in Michigan and Ohio. And we're now down to 3 tornado warnings right now, which 2 of those are in Michigan. And then, of course, the one we're looking at right now in Missouri. Which actually, let me check on GR2 analysis real quick. So I can have a quick way of checking to see if we do have a debris ball or not on the ground in Missouri, which I don't think we do right now. But there definitely does seem to be a pretty strong area of rotation right now in Missouri, and probably a little bit of contamination on in that area too. Alright, they are rotating that camera. You see a lot of rain, so if there is a tornado back in there, it's probably going to be rain wrapped. Definitely, I'm just at this point. I'm just keeping my eye on this one right now because this one could potentially produce a tornado, and this is gonna be right near where this camera. Well, it's not gonna be exactly right on the camera, but it's gonna be right nearby this camera. It's gonna be right in that area because we are. I think this is playing right to the southeast right now. So looking at current scans here, I know there was quite a bit of contamination, but just that's probably just due to how far we are from radar. Uh, Definitely potentially a tornado there. We do actually have a camera that's way closer to this actually compared to the one. Okay, apparently Radar Omega decides it wants a break for some reason. That's fun. I think we may have another area just the north here. Let me pull this up here too while I'm at it. Oh, camera went down, I think. Okay, so I got one here, and then we'll try and get this camera here, but I think this camera's down, so I guess we'll have to switch to this one just in case here. What's going on there? What the? Oh, my throat. Ow. Oh, wait. Did this go observed? This is observed, actually. So they did end up going observed on us. We have another tornado warning, by the way, in Michigan. It's now going to be north of this tornado warning here. Hold on. Let me switch over to GR2 real quick. So we have another tornado warning, which could be in Michigan. It's going to be going for Greenville, Staten, Howard City, Pearson, Truffin. Sand Lake, I think that is. Yeah, Sand Lake. Greenville. Stanton. Truffin. Howard City. Lakeview. Edmore. And let me see who, what kind of towns we have in that northwest corner there. We got Cron. And that's going to be in Michigan. And we do have, once again, we do have an observe tag on this tornado warning storm here. I mean, I think this is the camera in Naville, I think, maybe. No, that's not it. What camera is this? I think it's this camera here. No? What camera is this? That one when you forget what cameras you have up. Oh, that's a Hartville camera. So yeah, the one in Neelyville right now is completely down. Right now we have this one here in Boycon that is up. I think we may start seeing this camera start going down, just due to the fact, that we do have these strong storms that are moving into said areas. So it looks like the tornado was reported near Naylor in Missouri. Looking at GR2 analysis, it's kind of hard to kind of spot. Let me go back a little bit on frames. But it looks like it was spotted near Naylor with that tornado. Vince Volte's on this right here. So he was probably the one that was on that tornado. Alright. My sinuses are killing me right now. Alright, Vince, I need to take a quick look. Although I don't think your stream's got one load anyway, so. So 3 tornado warnings ongoing in Michigan. We got one right now, which has the observe tag on it. And there's that tornado report right there. Ripley County near Naylor. I think the camera in Hartville right now is going down. Yeah, that camera just went down. Yeah, I don't think right now, I don't think anything's got to want to load right now. But we do have, as of current, a tornado that is on the ground going towards the east, towards Hubbles and Neelyville. Yeah, that Neelyville camera is completely down at this point. I think that, yeah, that Neelyville camera is back. Back up. They are rotating that camera around. Don't know if we'll see anything or not. This is probably gonna be pretty rain wrapped. If there is a tornado, it's gonna be right in there somewhere, probably where they're pointing it. Unless it's right in that, right there. But I don't think that is. I think that's just Scud there. We'll keep up the camera. Although, hold on, I am noticing something. Hold on. Unless that's just because I'm looking at it from far. So two cameras, right? One in Boycon and then one obviously in Neelyville. This is still observe tag. Still gonna be going for another 19 minutes. What is this? I've never seen this. Is this a storm tracer? Can't click on it. Or is that the weather eye thing that Vince Balti has going on? I think it might be the weather eye thing, which I can't click on for some reason. Storm Runner Media is on this storm here. I do wonder if that is because it does seem to be probably some clear air contamination in there. Alright, I need to like speed run to the bathroom real quick. Okay, so looking at the ongoing tornado warnings, we do have a tornado warning up here that just went observed. See where that's at. Oh, that is actually, yeah, that is a debris ball. Probably gotta see a extension on that tornado warning. Yeah, that is quite the debris signature. Let me switch over to GR2 analysis real quick. So here's the debris ball. Still have a tornado that is on the ground. It's gonna be going towards, more than likely, it's gonna be going towards Morley. Actually, let me go up here real quick. Switch over to Grand Rapids, if possible. Also forgot to go back down. Should be possible. This is still observe tag on us. Tornado warning. Not GR2 analysis, but Radar Omega is taking a while again. So I'm going to continue to use GR2 analysis here for this, which is fine because it doesn't have as many issues. Yeah, this is quite the debris signature on this tornado. So we may have a large tornado on the ground, causing damage right now. They're definitely gonna end up extending that tornado warning. And if we have another tornado warning that is actually over where we have that tornado warning in Missouri, but this one is the tornado warning is gonna be in Arkansas. We have a tornado warning now in Arkansas as well, northern Arkansas, which is gonna be from Briarcliff, Salesville, Elizabeth, and Salem in Arkansas. It's gonna also be for Sturkey, Camp Bryant, French Saddle in Arkansas as well. So it's gonna be for Norfolk Lake Estates, Henderson, Woods Point Landing, Elizabeth, Mitchell, Bexar, Wheeling, and Fairview. That's gonna be in Arkansas. I have to update my title real quick here. Just put it straight up, just tornado warnings at this point, because we have multiple tornado warnings ongoing. We have one tornado warning. Okay, we have two now tornado warnings ongoing in Michigan. Since we did just have that one did just get expired out, I think. Yeah, that got canceled. I'm not 100% sure. But we still have a debris signature for this tornado that is ongoing in Michigan. So it looks like it's embedded supercell in there too. Because you see the hook right and back in there. And then it produced that tornado. Still going towards Morley and Stanwood. So this is still on the ground. Dangerous to safe places. We have 1, 2, 3. I think we have... How many tornado warnings we have going on? I think 4, I think. Actually, I have another one in Michigan right now that just got issued as well. It's gonna be going for 28 minutes. It's gonna be it's gonna be for Jackson, Vandercook Lake, Leslie, Eaton Rapids, Holt, Mason, Dansville. That's gonna be in Michigan. Rives Junction. Once again, if you're any of these tornado warnings, go to the lowest part building your home, or tier part building your home. So looking at the current scan, not as big of a debris signature as it was earlier. They probably are going to end up extending that tornado warning on this side here, since we did just have a tornado that was on the ground. Definitely, as of this scan right here, definitely a sizable debris signature. So we may have had a significant tornado that was on the ground for a brief moment. I still have this tornado warning ongoing over here. They may end up canceling that. Well, yeah, canceling it out, but we'll see. So I got the tornado warning ongoing in Missouri for another 11 minutes. That's probably, at that point, that one's probably occluded out at this point. Definitely still have an area of rotation. It's trying to potentially probably produce, if it does, near Elizabeth. We're about 2 minutes behind right now on radar scans at the moment. Alright, that tornado warning just expired out. So now I have 2 tornado warnings ongoing in Michigan. We got 1 over in Missouri and 1 in Arkansas. We got freezing rain report actually in Oscoda, Michigan. Photos of ice damage south of Lewiston. Almost an inch of ice. So we have ice over here, and then we have the severe weather down here. So this should be interesting. So we no longer have a tornado on the ground at this point in Michigan, which we did have a tornado that did seem to cause quite a bit of damage. Although I do wonder how many, because sometimes if you have a bunch of trees in the area, then sometimes it'll be a big debris extinguisher. But there's a chance that it was a pretty sizable tornado. Briefly on the ground. Okay, so they just condense that tornado warning a little bit. And I think there's a new tornado warning I think just got issued. Yeah. So it's now going to be between... let me check. I don't think it's updated on... Okay, now it has. So it's going to be now... Actually, still in Missouri. Just making sure it's fully updated. So it should be in Missouri. Yeah. So it's mostly in Missouri. I always get confused on this little area here because Arkansas is right here. This spot with this area in Missouri has always confused me because I think an area is in Arkansas or something like that, but it's not. But this is gonna be for Quillen, Grosley, Fisk, Dudley, Bernie, Parma, Carton, Catron. Actually, I think that's supposed to be not Carton. Panamaron, Baker, Gray Ridge, Dudley, Dexter, and that's be in Missouri. We have a funnel ground. Funnel cloud report. Tornado was on the ground, lifted, still seeing rotation. And once again, if you're in any tornado warning, go to the lowest part building your home, the most interior part of building your home, away from windows. I think we do have cameras in this area as well on Radar Omega, I think. There's one in Dexter, which I'm going to switch over to real quick here. And there's actually one in Quillen as well. There's quite the shelf cloud, actually. And near Quillen. No, okay, never mind. We still have the ongoing tornado warning over in, the second tornado warning ongoing in Michigan still. They'll probably let this tornado warning in Michigan expire out. We still got 5 minutes on that tornado warning, and we got 20 minutes on the tornado warning in the other part that we're looking at here in Michigan. So let me just switch over to Radar Omega real quick. So here's this camera here in Quillen. I think I just saw lightning on the camera here. Yeah, look at that. I mean, it's not really that much of a shelf cloud, but you see the edge right there. This is also on a farm, it looks like, too. And Brandon Kopic is in Walnut Ridge, it looks like. 35 minutes on that 20 warning and 34 on this. I don't know about let me look at the other ones real quick. 419. So these two in Michigan. This one's back down to radar indicated compared to observed. Vince Volte's on this, which is, I think this is the same view that we're looking at here. So right now I'm to keep these two cameras up so we can see if there is anything at all, which we haven't seen anything quite yet on the cyclone ports. From earlier in Nellyville, I don't know if we saw anything or not with the tornado warned area because it did go observed. It was kind of difficult to spot considering all the rain and then also the camera going down as well. And we do have another severe thunderstorm just pop up there for $half size hail. And we have another tornado warning that just popped up in Michigan. It's going to be from DeWitt and Portland all the way up to Crystal, Itasha, Newark, and Rathbone and Langport in Michigan. We are going to keep an eye on the southern portion down here, though, for the most part, right now, on Radar Omega, since that is the main area right now for concern for tornadoes. We do have, I think a lot of these are starting to move out of the range for Springfield's radar. So we may have to switch over to Paducah's radar real quick here. If there is any rotations, it'll be somewhere in there. More than likely. Let me check the area that just got warned in Michigan. Yeah, there's a bunch more other towns too that did get warned for in Michigan. Lyons, Pewenow, Hubbardston, Maple Rapids, Carson City, Perrington, Ashley, Elise, St. John's, I think I mentioned before. I'll mention them again. But if you're in any of those areas, go to the lowest part building your home, the most secure part of building your home. I also got follower in there. Westphalia? So let me just check the radar omega here. So definitely seeing quite the. I think this is. That's I think it's on this. Yeah, Quillen. Look at all that. That is a very impressive structure, I will say, for this severe warned storm. Oh, it's a tornado, severe warned storm, and also tornado warned as well. We also got this tornado warning down here, which right now is just radar indicated at the moment, like this one. This is gonna go for a half hour. This also gonna be going for a half hour. The one's in Michigan. So we have actually two going on right now still. Let me check. There's another tornado warning ongoing in Florida again. which is gonna be, hold on, let me just go down that way. Which is gonna be basically east of, well, not the main Orlando area there, but east of St. Cloud and Meadow Woods. Gonna be covering basically Lake Mary Jane, and it's basically gonna be in a rural area again here. So a lot of these have been born in mainly rural areas. There are, I mean, there's potentially probably, I mean, other than Lake Mary Jane there, there's probably some other people that are living within this rural area, although I can't really tell so much for that. That's gonna be a tornado warning in Florida. Got severe thunderstorm warning, core size hail, and around 50-mile-per-hour winds, or less than that. That's just warned for core size hail on that backside. I think they're switching on that camera and Quillin. Yeah, that's definitely quite a bit of dust picking up on there, because this is a very farm. This is a farm area, so it's gonna be picking up dust and whatnot. I think there's probably storm chasers they can see on camera right there. Where is Pocahontas, Arkansas? So he's all the way back here where well, Brand Complex like way back here somewhere. I don't know where. Oh wait, it's right here. Pocahontas, Arkansas, right there. There's quite the structure on that too. So it's similar to what we're looking at right now. It's like the cyclone port in Quillin. Still trying to nail that name. Also, I just saw a update on GR2 and the event tornado, which was a little bit ago at this point, where that tornado did touch down the ground. 2205 UTC, which I think is like 4. I think it's, I don't know if it's 5:05 p.m. or something like that. I'm still trying to get used to looking at universal time, but actually it should show up on, yeah, 5:05 p.m. Multiple public reports of a tornado on the ground observed at Oak and 104th. Time 6:05 p.m. Eastern. Estimated via radar. So there is oh, of course we did see that debris signature on radar with that tornado. Which actually, let me show you guys that real quick. I don't know how far back we can go. So you can see, oh, I did not want to disconnect it. I accidentally disconnected that. Okay, there we go. Come on, download the data. There we go. So there's where that tornado report is, right there. What is going on? So you can see that deep blue right in there, and then it occluded about there. You see where that tornado report is right there, where that yeah, that right there. And then this is about where we are right now in terms of radar scan. There's a flash flood. I think it's flash flood warning. I think. Trying to fit on my screen. Flood warning. Yeah. 80-mile-per-hour winds recorded here. That was at the airport in Grand Rapids. Definitely a lot of heliports in Indiana, for sure. Let me go down to Florida real quick here, if it'll actually go down that way, maybe. So we're going to be looking at Melbourne's radar here. So yeah, definitely a couple areas here. It's kind of similar to what we're looking at right now in Michigan, where we have that QLCS tornado threat. Because you look up here where Wedgefield is, right in there, we could potentially have another area that's got to try and wrap up too. and that's the echo tops on that. 45. That's 40. That's almost. That's basically 45,000 feet in the air. But these storms here. I'm kind of curious. Let me go over to Michigan real quick. Yeah, not as high top storms on these. That's gonna be going right to Detroit too with these storms. Let's go back down to Missouri real quick. And we no longer have that tornado warning in Arkansas, so it looks like they did end up canceling that tornado warning there. Still have the ongoing tornado warning in Missouri, of course, Florida, and Michigan. So we have 3 states right now that have tornado warnings ongoing. Checking. Dexter. Yeah, Dexter. So this camera here, we probably close that out at this point. Although, actually, no, let's keep that camera up actually, because then we can kind of see the winds that are gonna be coming in on that specific camera. They are condensing that tornado watch by quite a bit. Same with that severe thunderstorm watch. I do wonder. Hey, let me check to see if we have a. Oh, we do actually have a new mesoscale discussion actually. So let me just pull that up real quick. I think that's the only new mesoscale discussion we've had so far. Alright, so here's the new mesoscale discussion. Okay, making sure my mic is actually working and not being dumb as per usual. We have a new tornado. Actually, hold on. We do have a new tornado warning in Arkansas, which is going to be going for Peach Orchard, Reno, Corning, McDougall, Pollard, Greenway, Piggott, and Nimmons. Let me just switch over to reflectivity real quick. Yeah, you can definitely see where that, hold on. Am I on Radar Omega or GR2? I know I'm on Radar Omega. So you can literally see that hook right there. Yeah, this is definitely a super. You can definitely tell it's a rotating supercell there. We are kind of far from radar, so it's kind of gonna be hard to kind of see how exactly this looks. But this is a tornado warned area. Once again, if you're in this tornado warning, go to the lowest part building your home, most tier part building your home. And it's gonna be in Missouri. So we have one tornado warning in Missouri, one tornado warning in Arkansas, which we did just have a tornado warning earlier in Arkansas, but that did get canceled out. Seeing quite the structure in on the camera in Dexter. So I got 20 minutes on that tornado warning. We do have a new tornado warning that just popped up in Michigan again. It's a diamond apparently. So that's gonna be going from Fowlerville, Choctaw, Bryan, Bancroft, Durand, Vernon, Lennon, and be going all the way just the east of New Lothrop. And that's once again gonna be in Michigan. Go to lowest part building your home, and most tier part building your home. All right, and also just to take a quick note again with the mesoscale discussion, which I was talking about earlier, but we did get a little bit interrupted by the tornado warning, but that is okay, because that way we can keep everybody up to date, so that everyone knows kind of the areas to kind of look for here, and if you're in those tornado warnings, to make sure you get to your safe places. But yeah, here is the mesoscale discussion I was talking about earlier. Severe risk will continue spreading eastward across southern Indiana and eventually to southwest Ohio. Downstream watch will be issued by 23Z, so that will be at like 6 o'clock, or at least somewhere near there if it hasn't already been issued. It is purple, so it could be a tornado watch or a severe thunderstorm watch. So we'll have to watch and see what does end up getting issued there for that area. And let me just show you that again. So it's gonna be that area. So it's gonna be an area to watch. And I just issued a tornado warning for a really small area. I just realized too, which includes Williamston and Weberville in Michigan. Once again, go to the lowest part of building your home, and what's the tier part of building your home. So I got 46 minutes on that tornado warning, I just realized. So that's going to be going for a long time on that. Still got 16 minutes on this one here for this tornado warning. We do have this, we have that rain starting to close on in. Storm chaser there. This is no longer in basically the area that we're looking at now. So now it's just going to be Dexter, and then we also have the storm chaser here, Nathan Moore. Definitely windy and rainy for sure. Starting to see a lot of tornado warnings stack up on GR2 analysis. We still have the tornado warning ongoing in Florida, but at this point, it is for an area where there's almost like no one in this area at this point. It's a very rural area. I mean, you got the airport right here, but I don't know if there's actually anyone that is in the area. It could be potentially some tribes that are in the area, because I know there's some areas that have tribes in them. I have another tornado warning that just popped up just now in Michigan. And that's gonna be for it's gonna be going for Perry, Maurice, Oswell, Corna, New Lothrop. Oswaso, Karuna. We got Perry, Maurice. Let me check real quick who else is in this 20 warning. We do also have a 20 warning again in Indiana. So I'll get to that in a second here as well. We got Bennington that's included in this 20 warning. And then also New Haven, Michigan. And then if we go down over to into Indiana real quick, we got Clear Creek, Sunny Slopes, Sanders, Smithville, Handy, Night Ridge, Woodview Hills, Belmont, Nashville. That's all gonna be once again in Indiana. So at this rate, I feel like I've got to load up GR2 analysis with how many touring warnings are going on right now, and GR2 analysis is gonna be the fastest bet right now. Definitely have an area that is actually probably the tightest rotation we've seen so far, probably out of most of these tornado warnings, if anything. That's gonna be between Clear Creek and Smithville in Indiana. And I think also Nashville, I think I'd mentioned Nashville before. Yeah. So technically Nashville, Indiana is not included within that tornado warning, but I would still still seek shelter, go less part building your home, almost tier part building your home, just in case. Also, I'm noticing something near. I know this is a tornado warning already, but near Peach Orchard and Noble, there seems to be an area of rotation there. Yeah, a bunch of tornado warnings ongoing right now in Michigan. I think we have exactly 4 of them right now in Michigan. So I think this is kind of technically a tornado outbreak at this point. All right, it's down to 3 tornado warnings, I think, at this point now in Michigan. Can you just say your safe places if you're in any of these tornado warnings? And also, if you're in a tornado warning in Indiana, which I think we were just looking at, where we had that area rotation. Yeah. Still an area that seems to be tight on rotation near Clear Creek and Smithville. Alright. Still have an area of rotation near Smithville. Once again, still probably one of the tighter areas of rotations I've seen today. What the heck? What did I just hit? Oh, that's what I hit. Still got 9 minutes on the tornado warning in Missouri. We got 39 minutes on the one in Arkansas. And we got 24 minutes on the one in Indiana. And I think all the ones in Michigan are all basically the same. We also do have a 80-mile-per-hour warned severe thunderstorm warning right here as well. So we have some strong winds coming out of that line there in Michigan. Although, at least with the initial line that was coming through, that's probably going to get condensed and then it being taken down to about probably 60-mile-per-hour winds or 70, depending. Let's check how many tornado warnings we're at right now. It's 6. They just issued another severe thunderstorm warning in Michigan. So Detroit does actually have a severe thunderstorm warning going on right now. I'm not sure if they did or not. So it sounds like Brandon Kopic is in that tornado warned area. Let me check National Service Detroit's radar real quick. Yeah, definitely just all around just a QLCS tornado threat in Michigan right now. We do actually. There's a lightning strike report in Angola, Indiana. Lightning struck a power pole near the football field. I'm guessing that's at Trine University. It looks like. And we do have an extension on that tornado watch, which that's gonna be going till 1 in the morning. Which unfortunately I'm not gonna be able to go till that time, just due to classes in the morning. But I will be able to at least stream till at least 11:30 p.m. So I'll be able to get a majority of today's coverage. Why is this not wanting to switch? Why is keybind broke? Is it broken? Oh no, my keyboard works. I don't know what's going on. Oh, that's why. Probably because keycaps were on. You have it. Seems to be some rotation near Franklin and Zion in Arkansas. So we may have a secondary area rotation there. Bunch of wind reports just popped up near Elgin in Illinois from earlier today. So I think for the northern portion, I think we're definitely going to see a lot more wind reports compared to hail reports. I mean, not that we couldn't see that kind of thing happen downstream, but I think that's what we're probably going to be able to see. Okay, so now we do have 2 tornado reports on the unfiltered reports on Storm Prediction Center's storm reports for today. We are up to 154 wind reports on here, 90 hail reports, and of course the 2 tornado reports, which the one was one in Arkansas and then the other in Michigan. So got, let me check. So got in Michigan, the one for Durand and Bancroft area, another 19 minutes there, 19 minutes. So the tornado warnings ongoing in Michigan all have 19 minutes left on them. And then also the one in Indiana as well. And then for the ones we're looking at right now in Missouri and Arkansas, the one in Missouri has 4 minutes left. And the one in Arkansas here has 34. So let me go back over to Indiana real quick to see how that is doing. Check back up on them, since we have a check back up on that area in a bit. Still an area that seems to be trying to tighten up and induce a tornado. Because that does seem to be a hook right in there. You can see a hook. That's a very awkward looking hook, I will say, though. It's a special weather statement over here for 45-mile-per-hour winds and pea-sized hail. So I'll keep an eye on the tornado warnings over here, because this is one of the main areas that I've been kind of keeping an eye on for any discrete cells that may produce tornadoes. Not that we couldn't see tornadoes obviously produce in Michigan, because we did see one earlier. But right now, it doesn't seem to be too many things right now that are producing QLCS tornadoes at the moment. And it looks like there is a new tornado warning in Missouri. It says tornado warning including East Prairie, Missouri, Bernie, Missouri, and Parma, Missouri until 6:45 p.m. 6:45. Is it the current tornado warning I'm looking at right here? Hold on. Let's check. Oh no, that is a new tornado warning that just got issued. Still for same areas that we've been seeing with this tornado warning here, which should disappear in a second here. But that is going to be for Permian, Baker, Parma, Kewanee, Cantaloupe, Baker, Matthews, East Prairie. And that's going to be in Missouri. If you're once again, if you're in any of these areas, go to the lowest power bill in your home. And what's the superior power bill in your home? So I got another 60 minutes on tornado warning in Indiana. Same with the ones in Michigan. So we have 4 tornado warnings right now that are going for another 60 minutes. We have a the tornado eye project in near Cache Lake. It looks like.
Here right now.
Oh, what the? Looks like it is turned on. It looks like there's a second one over in Mammoth Spring. I know that. Well, the first one was in Mammoth Spring, but now there's a second one that he put down. I don't know why the other one isn't working, but the second one is. I don't know what's up with that. Definitely gotta keep an eye on that to see what does happen with that, because that's kind of interested in seeing. I know it's basically like the I think it's like Project Mesofort, where the cameras get put in where there's like probably like the biggest like a threat at basically, which with the Project Wither Eye, it's where tornado is kind of at. Brandon's car's getting smacked by hail. Keeping an eye upstream and downstream to see if we have any tornadic activity at all. Because that is the main thing right now. You have a hail report, half-inch size hail, in Stoddard, Missouri. So we got any updates. Tornado warning continue for the tornado warning in Arkansas. Which will probably, if this does end up continuing with that tornado warning into Missouri, we'll then have two tornado warnings in Missouri. We do have two tornado warnings ongoing in Michigan still. We do have a tornado warning now that crosses over into three different states from Missouri, all up southern Illinois, and also Kentucky as well. Which seems to be another QLCS tornado threat type of deal as well, looks like. So going from Scott City, Commerce, and in Missouri, I think Thebes, Olive Branch, Miller City, Mounds, Mount City, Olmsted, New Grand Chain, and Karnak in Illinois, and then Bandana in Kentucky. So it looks like a lot of that tornado threat, I think it's starting to kind of shift a little bit towards the downstream here compared to Michigan. Not that we couldn't see still that QLCS tornado threat in Michigan still, which actually let me switch over to that real quick. We've still got two tornado warnings that are still going on for another 9 minutes in Michigan. I do wonder if they're starting to outrun their environment as well. Because it is, we do have an ice storm that is going on up towards here. So we'll see. Definitely could still see a QLCS tornado threat out of this area here. And potentially anywhere in this area here from about Swartz Creek all the way up to St. Charles in Michigan. I have another QLCS tornado threat type of deal here near Commerce and Thebes. I think we have another tornado warning that either got canceled out or new issued one. We'll see. Hold on, let me check. Tornado warning continued for Durand, Vernon, and Lennon in Michigan. So that's still gonna be continuing there. So we know no new tornado warnings ongoing, but we still have tornado warnings that are still going on in multiple places. Definitely seeing definitely seeing the supercell here. I think it is starting to merge a little bit with this backside here, but I think this could try and recycle its rotation if it is trying to do that, if it hasn't already. Because there's quite a clear slot in there, so if it does hook like that, we could still see that tornado warning continuing. Because I mean, there still is about 36 more minutes on that tornado warning, and then the tornado warning just to the north of that is gonna be going for 20 minutes, and we have another tornado warning in Indiana, which is gonna be for. Hold on, why is my gyro tuned out? What is going on here? How 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 does this happen? How? Okay, that works, I guess. Apparently, it broke so hard. Oh, I don't know. Anyways, this is gonna be for Columbus, Taylorsville, Clifford, Hope, Hartsville, and Flat Rock. This is gonna be in Indiana. So you have two tornado warnings ongoing in Indiana. New Mezcal discussion just got issued. Let me just do that real quick. Alright, so new Mezcal discussion, mainly hail looks like. Severe storm development will be possible this evening in East Texas. Wash issuance may become necessary. So they're probably gonna be. It looks like they're gonna be issuing that not tornado watch, but severe thunderstorm watch in the next hour. So, 500 millibar temps, mid-level Cape, 3,000. God. 0 to 6 kilometers shear. So definitely seems to be a. I mean, we could see a couple tornadoes end up going on downstream in Texas, but it does seem to be a mainly a hail threat downstream for now. I do wonder what the probabilities are here. Yeah, low tornado threat, not completely zero though. I'm gonna switch back over to Paducah so we can see what's going on with these tornado warning storms over this way. Because right now we are starting, I think we are starting to see an uptick in activity in terms of tornadoes, or at least tornado warning storms in Missouri, Arkansas, and also Illinois, and also Kentucky too. We also have that tornado warning in Michigan, which should expire out soon here. But other than that, right now we have about 5 tornado warnings going on that are kind of in within this area here. So we got two. Once again, two in Indiana, which actually starting to see quite a few hail reports. Quite a few actually in Indianapolis actually. When is that tornado warning to expire out? By the way, let me check. 3 minutes. We got two of the tornado warnings about to expire out in the next 3 minutes here. Seeing some hail reports too, and here. $half says hail, I think. Hear that? Or that's actually just a little above $half sized hail. And I've got quarter sized hail. And I've got actually, well, just near quarter sized hail there. And then I'm not sure about this one. And we do have a confirmed tornado, it looks like, on the ground. Probably radar confirmed. Unless it is law enforcement confirmed. I'm not 100% sure. Let me check who confirmed that. So, radar confirmed. Located over Olive Branch or 8 miles east, Scott City, moving east at 50 miles per hour. So it's going to be going towards the east, towards... it's going to be going east at 50 miles per hour. It's going to be near Mountains and Thames around 6:20. So that's about in the next 6 minutes. We do have a radar, or not radar, we do have a cyclone. I keep calling cyclone ports radars, but they're not radars. Cyclone ports are cameras. So let me just switch over to that real quick. Oh wow, that actually basically switched up pretty fast, actually. We do have this tornado warning going on here, which is, I think, QLCS for the most part. A lot of these so far have been mainly QLCS tornado warning storms, other than a couple here that are kind of discreet for the most part. Yeah, that's definitely some strong velocities on that side with this tornado warning storm. We should be able to maybe see something. I don't know how far we are from camera. The tornado warning here. This is in Metropolis there. So, depending on when this has got to arrive, we should be able to see this soon. Let me just fix this real quick. Also, looks like we have another mesoskeletal discussion here. We got northeastward moving MCS will continue to pose severe wind and embedded tornado risk, and southeast lower Michigan. Locally favorable area for 70-80 mile per hour gusts associated with a rear inflow jet. So we do have a tornado risk that is still going to be continuing in Michigan. I want to say probably for the next couple hours at least at this point. Do we have anything on the ground? I don't think we... Oh, we do actually have a little bit. We did have a little bit of debris signature right in there. Doesn't seem like we have anything at the moment now, as this has moved off to the east pretty quickly. I don't. We no longer have tornado warnings ongoing over in Michigan. Just quite a few severe thunderstorm warnings. Which actually, let me switch over to GRT real quick for that, so I can kind of see a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings. And this is where they're expecting that QLCS tornado threat to kind of continue. I mean, look at this. Is the MCS they were talking about, which is a mid-scale convective system. Going from all the way up to this portion and all the way down to here. Pretty large area for this. Still got quite the area of rotation going towards the east, towards Tams and Pulaski. Oh no, we've had the 320 rights. I'm like, wait a minute. I wasn't sure at first, but yeah, we do have that going on. Quick look, quick note for the atmosphere here. Still have. What is going on here? I'm sorry. What is? Hold on. Let me zoom in on that. I'm sorry. Is the site having a break? Apparently. Hold on. Where's my scroll bar here? Is that what is going on there? This is because. Oh wait, that's because the 2,000 and 3,000 cape values are so close together. I'm like, what? No wonder. Okay, so yeah, that is just two separate areas of instability. 2,000 to 3,000. I thought that the site was just broken in general, but no. I'm just hearing geese on Brandon Kopic's stream, as if I don't already hear enough of those, those birds. big hailstone in Viola, Arkansas from earlier. Look, it looks like cauliflower. And there's flooding over in Emerald Coast Digitize. Video from Emerald Coast Digitize it. Langley Avenue near the airport. Where is this? Oh, is that where the tornado emergency area? Yeah, I think it's not tornado emergency. Flash flood emergency. Tornado emergency for Hope, Cartsville, and Clifforton, Indiana, which is this tornado warning right here. So let's see, valid until 7:30 p.m. Eastern. So it's about 7 more minutes on that tornado warning. Do we have another tornado warning that just got issued? I swear I just saw the update on GR2. Oh yeah, we do have an update actually. That's now going into Missouri on this tornado warning here. So if you're in White Oak, Peach Orchard, Holcomb, Clarkson, Gibson, I think that's Campbell and Malden. Go to the lowest part of building your home, the most secure part of building your home. If you're in Boysville, Greenway, Nimmons, St. Francis, Puller, Piggott, stay in your safe places as you're still underneath a tornado warning. So I still have tornado warnings ongoing downstream here. Still got this tornado warning here still going for another 6 minutes. Still got a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings going on in Michigan. Eventually, of course, make its way into Canada because it's right there. Will be interesting to see on Radio Omega. Those eventually pop up, and we have another tornado warning that is in. I think that's mainly Illinois there, unless that's in Kentucky. No, that's in Illinois at that point there. Okay, so we have a new tornado warning that just popped up that should actually be loading in a second here between Illinois and also Kentucky. Yeah, there we go. This is back tower 1-2 radar indicated. It's mainly in Illinois, but if you're in any of these areas and anywhere in here in Kentucky, go to the lowest part of building your home and most secure part of building your home. If you're Belknap, Brownfield, I think it's Golconda. Yeah, Golconda. Reevesville. Karnak, New Grand, Chain, Olmsted, Metropolis. That's gonna be in Illinois. And that's still gonna be going for Bandana, Kentucky. I got a hail report here. Social media report of golf ball sized hail between McDougall and Boydesville. Got to see if that's gonna pop up later or not. Definitely have a bit of a supercell here. I do wonder if it's still struggling with the backside with all this not condensation, but convection back here. Yeah, that or it could be a rain wrap tornado back on the backside. Still got about 3 minutes on a tornado warning in Indiana, and then we'll be down to the tornado warnings going on downstream here. Not that we couldn't see tornado warnings on over here, but I think for the most part we should mainly be seeing the tornado threat starting to kind of wind down to this south side here. Although I think we still could definitely see tornadoes over here still, for sure. Let's check the storm reports real quick. We're now up to 100 hail reports and 171 wind reports on unfiltered, and on the filtered, 99 wind reports and 75 hail. So we have quite a bit of hail reports for either way, and same with wind reports. But a lot of those wind reports are in Indiana. I'm all caught up on tornado warnings. Okay. Just making sure, I always kind of make sure I'm up to date here, and also make sure you guys are up to date too with what I'm looking at here. So looking at Brand Cop stream as well. Much longer do we have any? Oh, I just realized too, that was a PDS warned tornado as well. I did not realize that. When was this? Wait, does this PDS warn? When? Hold on, let me check the. So it was PDS warned. The British signatures did not signal that that was a PDS tornado. I would have not guessed that was a PDS tornado. Alright, I have another tornado warning in Indiana again. They're still continuing a new tornado warning still. I think we have another one in Arkansas as well for the Jonesboro area. We have 2 tornado warnings again. Well, we had a tornado warning again in Indiana. So it's going to be for Hartsville, Sardina, Westport, Millhouse, New Point, Greensburg, and Aspie, and Indiana. Also, Westport, let me just read out those names again. Westport, Sardina, Millhouse, New Point, Hartsville, and Greensburg, and Indiana. And if we go over to Arkansas real quick again here, we got the Jonesboro area. We got Cache. So we got Cache, Egypt, Dryden, Bono. Brooklands, Bono, Lake City, Monet, and Jonesboro. And that's going to be in Arkansas. They have 4 tornado warnings going on downstream and 1 in Indiana. I have another severe, not severe, we have another Mexico discussion. Alright, let me just show the Mexico discussion real quick. Alright, so here's the Mexico discussion. Some significant tornadoes possible too. Very large hail, severe wind gusts, and tornadoes will be possible over the next few hours. Wind gusts over 7 mile per hour, and increasing tornado threat likely. Hailstones greater than 2 inches with supercells, possible with supercells over here. So the tornado threat, basically, I think that's where the that 10% significant severe area is at. I think I could be wrong. Oh no, they're in that 10% area right now, actually. All right, so we're back to go back to radar here. Someone's complaining. Just useless, no idea where is it, bro. It takes like 2 seconds to look at the map. You got Arkansas right here, Missouri right here, Illinois right there, Kentucky right there, and Tennessee right there, Indiana right there. I mean, another tornado warning. I think there's got issue. Also, severe thunderstorms warnings. No, there's severe thunderstorms warnings. Okay. So those are gonna be for, I think. Oh wow, we actually hold on. We need take a second here. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning that is issued for specifically baseball size hail. We have a severe thunderstorm warning that is warned for baseball size hail. Actually, not tornado warnings, but severe thunderstorm warnings here that are issued for baseball size hail. That's gonna be for Alicia, Minturn, Walnut Ridge, Powhatan, Porita, and Hoxie, and College City, and that's gonna be in Arkansas. Another severe warning. Oh no, it's a tornado warning that just popped up again here. So we have another tornado warning. It's gonna be for Del Plain, Peach Orchard, Leif, Beach Grove, Oak Grove Heights. Hold on. Let me just back up real quick on this. So we got for this area we got Dela Plain, Peach Orchard, Gainesville, Marmaduke, Oak Grove Heights, Paragold, and Leif. Right, we got Rector and Leif, Arkansas. So we have 2 tornado warnings, actually 3 tornado warnings going on right now in Arkansas. So this tornado warning up here is still going on for 23 minutes in Indiana. So I'll get this tornado warning go for 8 minutes. I just saw the post from National Service tornado for the tornado warning that just got issued here. Once again, for any of these areas, go to the lowest part building your home, lowest tier part of building your home. And we have this severe thunderstorm warning here that is issued for baseball size hail or up to baseball size hail and 7-mile-per-hour winds. This is a destructive storm ongoing right now. So not only do you have that wind threat, you also have that you have we got that wind threat, but you also have that hail threat too. Another severe thunderstorm warning just got issued. So I can hear my severe thunderstorm warnings, but not my tornado warnings. What is going on with that? Just refresh storm reports. 2 tornado reports, 186 wind reports, and 106 hail reports. Which the 6 of those I think are. So I think with the slash and 186/7, I think the 7 is the second number is going to be a significant well, high wind report or a large hail report. Another severe thunderstorm warning just got issued. Severe thunderstorm watch just got issued for there. Probably still, yeah, low tornado threat there. Another severe thunderstorm warning just got issued. Be all the way up here. For course, I don't know. That's just a tornado watch update actually. So they updated that tornado watch, or well, condensed it, I should say. Severe thunderstorm warning just get issued there. Ping pong up to ping pong ball size hail. So yeah, definitely seeing a quite the severe thunderstorm. Quite a lot of severe thunderstorms here. We have another tornado warning that gets issued, which is gonna be still in Illinois for the most part. It does kind of cross over into Kentucky, I think, a little bit here. But otherwise, for the most part, it is mainly in. Is it in Kentucky now? Oh, it's so hard to tell. So this is gonna be for. Let me check here. Oh no, that's in Missouri. I just accidentally refreshed Radar Mega. Oops. So that's gonna be for with this tornado warned area. This is gonna be for East Prairie, Wilson City, Charleston, Pinhook, Anniston, Puget, Deventer, Rush's Ridge. And then we got who else we got in this tornado warning? Make sure I get to everybody. Got Belmont Landing. So I got 4 tornado warnings down here still going on. And they're all warned for lime size hail. Up to lime size hail. Actually, this one's warned up to quarter size, actually. Here's Project Weather Eye, by the way. Kind of a cool little thing. Touring continuing for Greensburg, Indiana, New Point, Indiana, and Millhouse, Indiana. Just checking to see if we have anything else going on. Still got 12 minutes on that tornado warning in Indiana, and same with this one here. And I think that's the only two of them right now are warned for another 12 minutes. One in Missouri, between Missouri and Arkansas, and then the other one that's in Indiana once again. Right now, it's kind of just a waiting game at this point right now to see what does happen and what does not happen right now. Because right now, I mean, I wouldn't say we're quite in a lull. It's quite active right now. But it's kind of just a waiting game to see what happens. And there does seem to be quite the area of rotation near... Where is it? I just saw it earlier. I did not want to load up Discord. It's going to be right near East Prairie. Let me switch over to Paducah real quick. Yeah, so there we go. There's where that area of rotation is, right there near East Prairie. It's embedded within a lot of convection, which I don't know how much of that's going to really affect it. Because it does have, I mean, it does have a bit of clear air down here, but it does have quite a bit of convection around it. So it's going to be something to watch on that one in particular, as this is moving its way into Kentucky. And then also we're going to be watching for any activity in Tennessee as well. And we have another severe tornado warning that just popped up there for round course size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. I think another tornado warning just got issued. Yeah. That's going to be in Indiana again. Probably QLCS tornado threat, yeah. It's going to be for Osgood, Batesville, Summit, Sunman, Delaware, Brookville, Palestine, Metamora. That's going to be in Indiana, I think. Let me check. Yeah, it's going to be Indiana. So we still have tornado warning ongoing in Indiana for another basically 25 minutes at this point. So we're still going to be seeing tornado warnings ongoing in Indiana probably for a while. Probably same into in Ohio if that's the case with this this line here. So yeah, definitely starting to see a lot of it starting to make its way more into this portion here. Let me switch over back over to Paducah real quick. Still have an area that is rotating near East Prairie, Missouri. So Brandon the Copic, I think, is the one in near Rector, which I think is down here somewhere. Is this working? Or is it? This is not that movement. Not that movement. If I could speak English. So I got 38 minutes on this tornado warning here. 7 minutes on that one there. Severe thunderstorm warnings popping up. Quite a lot of them popping up on Indiana, yeah. And actually going into Ohio at this point now too. This one's got a tornado pause tag on it, which I mean we do have a tornado warned area there. I don't know about anywhere else. Check, because if they have a tornado pause tag, it's gonna be something to kind of watch. This is severe thunderstorm warned now for course I say on 60-mile-per-hour winds. So far, not a lot of these have tornado pause tags on them, but we do have obviously the tornado warnings going on. So I may need to get some water in a second here. I'm thirsty, man. It's been almost 6 hours of streaming at this point. I think radar might be trying to break again. So I'm just going to keep it on Paducah's radar. And then I'll go over to GR2 analysis. Because the next radar that's going to be nearby some of these is going to be Memphis. So forgot to be using those for now. Paducah and Memphis are going to be the two radars in this area that we're going to be using. And then, of course, the radar... Let me check. I don't remember where the other radar is at. Over here. I think it's Cincinnati? Or, no, Wilmington, Ohio. I keep forgetting that's Wilmington and not Cincinnati. Definitely seeing an area near Egypt that seems to be a strong area of velocities. Although, we are far from radar, so gotta keep an eye on it. It is the tornado warned areas that I'm looking at, so once again, areas to keep an eye on. 3 minutes on two. Well, we got two tornado warnings. Tornado warnings about to expire on next 3 minutes. Bro, what is with the For You page? Give me the most irrelevant garbage lately. Brian Shaw has some hailstones. It says it didn't sustain any major damage to my car by baseball-sized hail south of McDougall, Arkansas. Man, this is some once again very sizable hailstones there. I thought that was gonna be a tornado warning for a second. I'm like, oh, I'm not sure. So we're down to right now 4 tornado warnings, one in Indiana, and 3 where we're looking at right now. So it's gonna be kind of wild to see what kind of happens. It's right now it's mainly areas that are rotating. We have had a couple tornadoes that did touch down today. It's also from National Service Pittsburgh. Well, someone screenshotted and posted it, but cloudy is better than clear most days, but unfortunately for this event, most of the instability is above the clouds. So clouds largely won't help on preventing severe weather. Because storms are forecasted at night, clouds may actually help to keep the surface warmer than if it were clear and less stable near the surface. So potentially could be something interesting later in Pennsylvania. Actually, what is the risk outline right now for that area? Slight risk. Actually, hold on. What's the tornado? 2? They're in a 2% area. Wouldn't be surprised if that tornado threat does end up shifting more out that way, anyways. So I got 2 tornado warnings down here. These are both these going for 12. Is this one also at 27? Yeah, I forgot. This was the one I was going for a long while still. So we got 2. Is this one? So we got 3 of these that are going for another 12 minutes. We got one that's going to be going for 27 minutes. So waiting to see if we have any updates from the Storm Prediction Center to see if they're going to end up extending any watches toward the southeast. Let me just Gotta try and see what the I know Google Translate's probably not gonna help so much, but it'll help a little bit probably. Uh, I thought okay that was a 20 warning. I think it just expired out. I think. Let me check. No, that's just same 20 warnings ongoing. Just that just the list updating because some severe thunderstorm warnings expiring out. All right, so first one says comment on 0% chance of rain at time of year. I want it to be 100% to 100% to 90% in Puerto Rico that we are in this day and month. April heavy rain event. To be honest, dude, I don't really have a comment on that at all. I'm not really familiar with what goes on there most of, I said most of the time, unless it's like hurricane season, or if you're in chat, of course. But second one says 7-day forecast for month of April in Puerto Rico is going to be 90 80% rain. I'm guessing. Extended forecast for 7 days a week is. So I think I got cut off by YouTube's. Puerto Rico, the month of May is going to be a rainy month. I mean, April and May is typically your rainy months. And also severe weather months, too. I think we just got a new not severe, tornado warning as well. So it's going to be for Gideon. I think this is going to be in Missouri as well. It's going to be for Gideon, Tallapoosa, Point Pleasant, Portageville, Howardsville, Lilburn, Hurricane Ridge, Catherine, and Otis. And that's going to be in Missouri. Go to the lowest part of building your home and the most secure part of building your home. We also got Marston and there. There are a lot of towns in this area. I just noticed. What is going on with my... So I see some stuff on the weather eye. And another severe thunderstorm warning just got issued there for tornado possible tag and also 60-mile-per-hour winds and up to golf ball size hail. And this is right where the weather eye is at too. I think we have another tornado warning for Jonesboro area. That's gonna be from Jonesboro, Lake City, Brooklyn. This is trying to figure out. So you got Bay in there as well for that tornado warning. I wish this tornado warning, the other tornado warning, get expired out here. So they kind of help with trying to look at who's actually in a tornado warning and who's not. That's me in Arkansas with this tornado warning. Let me see here what this says. Boom. Well, let's see. Oh, if I can actually copy and paste it into here. So I feel like Google Translate probably made this a little bit broken English, but so I think that's because it's going from Spanish and Puerto Rico to English, U.S. So we'll see how this does here. So Puerto Rico forest rains a lot all week. For some reason it puts patience, which is probably not the right word there. Possibility of rain from mountain. 80. I think that's supposed to be 80% of 90% up to. This is 8%. 8% of 90% to 80% up to 90%. One of mountain extended forecast. Percent RMI. Yeah, that Google Translate does not help with that there. So I guess so. For what I'm getting from that is basically quite a bit of rain from what I'm getting from that. We now have only 3 tornado warnings on going. Actually, no, we do not have only 3 tornado warnings. We have 4 still going on. Which we still have this one here in Indiana. We have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings here that are up to, of course, I sail 160, 170. Both have tornado pulse tags on them. We should be able to see what's going on with them soon with these cameras here. Other than that, right now, it's got to be kind of a waiting game. Although both of these right now are down course size hail and of course radar indicated rotation. Now severe thunderstorm warning is going to shoot 60-mile-per-hour winds, and around course size hail are actually less than that. I think that's supposed to be less than course size hail. Let's see if we move a couple things here. I wonder. Let me check a couple things here. One of those things being the Twitter, see if we have anything new from the Storm Prediction Center. We do not have anything new from the Storm Projection Center. I know we had something about an hour-ish ago at this point. which I know was the severe thunderstorm watch that was issued 34 minutes ago in Texas and also portions of Louisiana. I don't know if we have anything else though. Don't think we do. I just realized I have Brandon Kopic stream muted. Whoops. Alright, we're now down to 2 tornado warnings there. They did cancel one? I think they did. Yeah, they definitely did. So right now we just have 3 tornado warnings ongoing. And yeah, that's a lot of lightning on that Project Weather Eye. I mean, look at all that lightning, man. Windy too. Another severe thunderstorm just got issued there. Course ice hail, 6-mile-per-hour winds. So got they actually did they issue a new one here? I thought this one was got to expire out. Hold on. Oh, no, that's a completely new one. That's in between Indiana and Ohio actually too. Actually, let me switch over to let me switch over to Geo 2 analysis real quick here, because then I could actually look at this closer here. So that once again, this is just to do a quick heads up here. That's gonna be for St. Peter. I think that's Sunman there. We got Bright, Harrison, New Haven, Baltimore, Northgate, Millville, Riley. Let me just so it's gonna be in the Indiana side for St. Peter, Cedar Grove. I think it's Brookville. I think right, yeah. Brookville, Sharptown. Sipo, Mount Carmel, St. Leon, Bright, and I don't know if Harrison's on the Ohio side. I think Harrison's on the Ohio side. And then on Ohio side we have Harrison, New Haven, New Baltimore, Ross, Dunlap, North Gate, Lehigh, Millville, St. Charles, Riley, McGongle, if I could spell properly, Auburn. I don't know if I mentioned. I think, yeah, I did mention New Haven. That's gonna be in Ohio. That's a lot of areas there that included within that tornado warning. I think we have another tornado warning that just popped up right in front of my face. Just the south of that. So we have two tornado warnings that are split between Indiana and Ohio. Actually, Kentucky, actually. Scratch. So Indiana, Ohio, and Indiana and Kentucky. We got Dillsboro, Hartford, Friendship. We got East Enterprise, Patriot, and Rising Sun, Indiana. And on the Kentucky side, we got, hold on, if I could type properly, Beaver, Lick, Union, Burlington, and Francisville, and Kentucky. So once again, two tornado warnings split between Kentucky and Indiana. Well, we got two tornado warnings in Indiana, but both are split between Ohio and Kentucky. And then the one we've been kind of looking at so far, downstream, which is both are, I think, kind of in. Oh, let me check. So one is in Arkansas, one is in the area of Missouri. Still got 21 minutes on a tornado warning over in Jonesboro. I don't know if we have any cameras other than the one in, what is this, Truman? So I'll keep a camera up there. I'm gonna keep the one camera over in near Columbus, Ohio, I think it was. Or not Columbus, Cincinnati. Was it this camera that I have up? Yeah. Warren County and Lebanon. So I started to see some sunlight on the backside over where that Project Weather Eye camera is. Just a quick update on the unfiltered reports. So on unfiltered reports, we are now at 212 wind reports, 117 hail reports, and still 2 tornado reports. So that tornado threat, I mean, we've had quite a few tornado warnings today, but I don't think we've really seen that tornado threat go up as much as what I was expecting. The wind and hail threat, that definitely has been here. Has been. Still got, let's see here, 17, 17, and 17. So basically, all tornado warnings are gonna expire out in the next 17 minutes, and depending from there, will be down to no tornado warnings. Hold on. All right, I'm back already. That was I know I know it's gone for a while, but I had to do a couple things, actually a few things, if anything. But yeah, I'm back, and we do have a new tornado warning in Ohio. We do actually have a camera that is in the line of this area here. It is a QLCS tornado threat in this area, so it's gonna be going for Trenton, Monroe, Lebanon, Dodds, Franklin, and Middletown in Ohio. New Miami, 7 Mile, and Jacksonburg in actually no, it's just over in just all in Ohio at this point over here. No longer in Indiana at this point. Definitely seeing a bunch of not tornado reports, hail reports, and we have another tornado warning as soon as I was looking over here. It's gonna be for Wiener, Harrisburg, Mark Tree, and Lepanto and Truman in Arkansas. And then I don't know if I have a camera down here. I don't think I do. No. Wait, no, I do actually. I did not realize that. Okay. I knew I was put it for this one up here, but I didn't realize I was gonna actually pick a camera that would actually kind of give us a good idea, kind of give us an idea of what's going on there. And we have 2 tornadoes expire out in the next 3 minutes. Right now, it's mainly just areas that are just rotating. Not, as far as I know, there's not like anything that has touched down on the ground, as far as I'm aware. Might check velocities here. Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah. Definitely some strong velocities on this side there. Definitely gotta keep an eye on that there. Where is Brandon? Anyways, Steel, Missouri. It says. Where's that? It's right there. Definitely gotta keep an eye on a couple of these areas here. I'll close this out. I keep a couple of these up here. Not sure this morning. Yeah, definitely. No, let me check the. I know I've checked this at least a couple times at this point, but I'm always interested in seeing how much it is going to change here. Just email from history professor. All right, so now we have 2 tornadoes that did just expire out. This one actually not ran, so it's gonna expire out next minute here, but down to 3 tornado warnings again. I feel like that's been kind of the pattern at this point. We do have a tornado warning actually. It says Mississippi Pasente. Where is that? Oh, it's right here. Mississippi County. Okay, so this is a confirmed tornado that's on the ground now. Where is this? Hold on. Let me check. Because this is a tornado that's on the ground. There's a 3-inch hailstone in Jackson, Arkansas. Oliphant. Yeah, that is definitely a it's a low percep super area. It's a low precip area for a tornado, but there is rotation in there. So this is observed. I am kind of curious where this was observed. Hold on. I don't know if it's radar indicated. Weather spiders confirmed tornado. Damaging tornado and ping pong ball size hail. And we no longer have that tornado warning to the north of that. They did just cancel it out, I think. So now we have 2 tornado warnings right now. We got one in Ohio, and then the other one we're looking at right now, which is tornado warned. Observed tagged on it as well. So they do have a tornado that's on the ground, going towards the east. Continue to stay in safe places if you're in any of these areas. Go to the lowest part building or home if you haven't already. want to check something, which is specifically with my weather station. There is still a tornado that's on the ground going towards the east, west of Harrisburg. Don't know if we have a. I know we have storm chasers in an area, but the question is, can anyone actually? I know it's nighttime, so it's gonna be hard to spot. So I wonder if I can. Hold on. Just checking things. See if we had any updates or not from any storm chasers. Still have radar indicated rotation on the one over in Ohio still. Which I think we are seeing that right now on that camera. Still observe tag on the tornado warning here in Harrisburg and Arkansas. So we do have a tornado that's on the ground. Just refreshing the storm reports page. And this is being slow as usual. Gotta have to switch over to DR2 analysis for a second. Oh, never mind. Yeah, definitely have quite the hook on that. I said it is gonna be the big question of how long is a severe threat gonna go for? Because we still have quite the area for an enhanced risk, and I mean the tornado risk is basically going on right now. There, I feel like we didn't see as much of a tornado risk as much of a hail or wind risk. So definitely performed on the tornado risk, but not so much on the hail and winds. Got itch. Notification. Says tornado warning continuation. So this tornado warning ongoing over in Ohio still for another 6 minutes. Once again, continue to stay in your safe places till the tornado warning has been canceled out or expired out. So I know they still have quite a bit. There's still quite a bit of area for a tornado threat here. But question is, are they gonna continue the tornado watch or not? There's the tornado on the ground west of Harrisburg. Ben Williams saw it, and also Lincoln Hauser saw it too. It's like I want to say it's a stovepipe. I don't think it's quite a stovepipe. They did update the enhanced risk area, so we'll get a kind of Actually, did it just update just now or no? Oh no, it didn't. But not yet, at least. We'll see an update soon here. But I'll show you guys the changes between the original Outlook and then what we got. Just gotta go far back. I don't know how far back I need to go though. 11:23 a.m. maybe. There we go. Yeah. So now Ohio is in a pretty sizable enhanced risk area. I imagine it's mainly wind driven. Because now there's more areas that are within an enhanced risk still. I don't know. It's gonna take a little while for it to update, of course, because they did just release it. So I'll wait for it to update, and once it updates, I'll give you guys the update on the convective outlook. But just know what it looks like right now, which is basically this. As you can see, Ohio, and basically what it kind of looks like now, it's kind of like that. So they still have an enhanced risk for a large amount of areas still, which is kind of surprising. But I guess the environment is there for still some severe weather. There's some Sin H, which is basically where a lot of the storms can kind of get killed off, or not completely killed off, but they can kind of struggle. There's still quite a bit of instability still. So we'll see what happens, I guess, in the next hour. Still got 3 minutes on a tornado warning up that way. 33 minutes on the observed tornado warning still. Alright, now tornado warning. Oh, now the alerts want to work. So I still got basically kind of like the same areas for the tornado warning, but we know the tornado is going to be going for Mason, Mainville, Morrow, Clarksville, Ogden, Waynesville, and Harveysburg. So basically, once that other tornado warning expires out in Ohio, we'll be down to 2 tornado warnings again. Except we got one of them that is observed still. So gotta keep an eye on the. Actually, hold on. Let's take a quick look here. Let's see where that. This is Lebanon, Ohio. I mean, look at that structure. It's quite the structure. I know. I think I've said that a couple times at this point, but that is quite the structure. Do we have an update yet? Okay, we do. They still have the 10% significant severe still going. So I think it should be updated now on here. No. This is what the 10% significant severe looks like right now. Hey, let me just screenshot this. Oh, no, they just update that. Okay, that's updated. So it's slowly coming on in. That 45% area is now shifted a little bit. Yeah, now we're just just waiting for right now for a lot of this to come on in. Just screenshotting the previous outlook. So here's what if it'll load properly. Okay. Yeah, it's gotta take a little bit for this to load in. Hold up. Yeah, they're definitely, if they're still continuing that 10% significant severe area, yeah, there's definitely gotta be extending that tornado watch. Because here's what it looks like right now with that 10% significant severe area. And here's, okay, there we go. Now the wind threat is updated as well. So this is what the wind threat it looks like. It was all the way up here with the 45, and now it's all the way down here. So now they're expecting a little bit more of a wind threat downstream here. Yeah, so here's what it looked like beforehand right here. Like, hold on, let me, see if that updates. Maybe. It's taking a while to update itself for some reason. There we go. So now it's got that right there. Actually, let me use a different color here. So now it's like that with the 45% significant severe area for wind. So it's gonna be like that now for 45% area. It's a rough sketch, but that's how the 45% areas look like now for that wind risk. Now for the tornado risk, which I don't know if I can get the original. Yeah, because it was around here with that tornado risk. So I think Radar Omega's finally fully updated itself. So yeah, we still have the 10% area here, which is kind of where we're looking at right now with the tornado risk for the most part. Still have this tornado warning ongoing once again for another 28 minutes in Ohio, which I have a couple of cameras. I think I have a couple of cameras here. This one a Truman one? Yeah, it is. So we got a couple cameras that are. Well, I did have a couple of cameras up. I just closed out one of them because we got one over here in Lebanon. This camera is not wanting to work. Got this one here, Warren County. I'll keep it. Okay, so right now, all the cameras right now are gonna be in Ohio, for the most part. So I got 27 minutes on that tornado warning. Still has an observe tag on it. Let's see if we got any update. I know we just had the Outlook update, but now we do have a new Mexico discussion. So still significant tornadoes, still a possibility. Area with greatest tornadoes, which is in western Tennessee, and then all right, this entire area here is possibility for tornadoes. Severe threat will develop this evening with damaging wind gusts, large hail, and tornadoes possible. This area here, like I mentioned earlier, western Tennessee, greatest area for tornadoes. And then I think outside of that, it's probably gonna be wind and hail threat for the most part. So it is gonna be still something we're gonna be have to watch for here. It's changing a couple things around on my stream deck because I don't want to accidentally hit the button that ends the stream because I think that's what happened last time I did a stream. check up on the tornado warning over here. Still got 23 minutes. Radar indicated. Still got observe tag on this tornado warning here. So there's a chance it's still on the ground. Let me check. Because nothing on CC suggests it looks like it's on the ground still. There's a lot of contamination, clear air contamination in here. And we have another tornado warning that just got issued. And it's basically the same area that we've been kind of looking at. It's down to radar indicated compared to the observe tag that was on. This is still going to be going for Marktree, Lepanto. This now includes Tyronza, Dias, Joyner, and Bessett, and Kaiser Marie. That's going to be in Arkansas. And there is a Project Weather Eye in this area. How many does he have? Unless he went for the back for the other one, I don't know. Brandon Copping is driving over a lot of road rail, apparently. And then that's pretty much all for the cyclone ports in that area. So right now, still two tornado warnings gone. This is the most concerning right now for a tornado. Well, the most concerning tornado warning area. And and as soon as I say it, we have another tornado warning in Ohio, which should be popping up in a second here on GR2. Yeah, so it's pretty much a QLCS tornado threat at this point over in Ohio at this point, compared to the discrete cell threat that is occurring over in Arkansas. Both of them are two things to still go in the lowest part of building your home, or secure part of building your home. Find the lowest part of building that, go to your safe place, and stay there till either tornado warning is expired out or canceled out. Is Jamestown included in this? I think it is. So I'm looking at the and looking at the area here, making sure I have everybody that is in here, so everybody knows, hey, there is a tornado warning. You are in a tornado warning here. So even though that's QLCS tornado threat, you can get a significant tornado that is a QLCS tornado. It's happened before, many times. Just looking at your 2 analysis as well for that. But actually, let me show you guys that. So here is that tornado warned area near Harveysburg right there. That's what was warned. You can see where it kind of coupled a bit stronger. Still has a little bit of couplet now, where you can see where it's kind of hooking right there near Harveysburg still. So once again, still something to keep an eye on still. And we have another tornado warning that is issued in Kentucky this time. That's gonna be for. Oh, let me just look here. That's gonna be popping up in Kentucky. To be for Hardinsburg, Locust Hill, Custer, Irvington, and east of Cloverport. So if you're in Hardinsburg, once again, if you're Hardinsburg, Custer, Bewleyville, and Irvington in Kentucky, go lowest part of building your home, the most tier part of building your home. And there's a new mesoskeletal discussion that just got released. So let's see here. Squall line capable of producing severe wind gusts and meso vortex tornadoes will continue eastward. Trends are being monitored for a downstream watch. So there's a chance that this could be a. If they're talking about tornadoes, they're probably gonna issue a new tornado watch. Or well, new and also extended tornado watch. So basically, what mesovortex basically means is just basically QLCS tornadoes with that squall line. So I got this tornado warning. 44 minutes. That's once again, this is a long tornado warning, man. How long is this one going for? Hold on, let me check. 29 minutes. If you still got this one here, it's gonna be going for 14. So we'll see if they end up either canceling out that tornado warning or if they cancel out the tornado warning or they just let it expire out. Because it does seem like that could be the path they're gonna be taking there. It's canceling, well, maybe not canceling out, but just letting it to expire. And I am going to switch over to GR2 because this wants to be slow. So you can see, even here in Kentucky with this line here, where you have this squall line type of deal. And this is where the other tornado warned area is here in Kentucky with Hardinsburg, Bewleyville, Irvington, and Custer. And north of McQuady. And then here's the tornado warnings over in Ohio, which actually there is an area. I think that's why they didn't cancel the tornado warning quite yet, because there is a little bit of a notch right in there That's just the south of Clarksville, and then you got the area there near Harveysburg. So we got, yeah, there's a couple of areas there that we were talking about in that mesoscale discussion with QLCS tornadoes. Let's go back down over to Arkansas real quick, because we still have a tornado warning ongoing there. There's definitely a hook on it still. So we're back up to 4 ongoing tornado warnings, I think. Yeah. Also, I was talking about getting water earlier. I still have not gotten water. Checking each of the tornado warned areas. And we are back on Radar Omega with the radar there. So let me just change over to that real quick. There is the weather eye that's in the area of this. Near marked tree. Still has a hook on it. Like, that's definitely gonna be, other than the QLCS tornado threat that's going on over in Ohio, the that hook on that supercell is definitely gonna be something to watch. Yeah, I'm looking. Okay, yeah, for sure. There's definitely a QLCS tornado threat that is starting to kind of ramp up in Ohio, because I'm noticing like 3 different notches. The 2 that I mentioned earlier, and then there's a 3rd one near Xenia. I mean, another tornado that just got issued. That's also gonna be in Ohio as well. Which is, once it pops up, it's probably gonna be for the other half of Wilmington too. Because if we go over here real quick, yeah, it's just gonna be the south side of Wilmington now. That also now includes Midland, Martinsville, Morrisville, New Antioch, Lees Creek, New Vienna, Highland, Leesburg, Buena Vista, Memphis. That's gonna be in Ohio as well. So we have multiple tornado warnings ongoing in there, which is mainly QLCS tornadoes in that region. I'd go back over here. Ooh, wait, who was those? Oh yeah, Buena Vista, New Antioch, Morrisville, Martinsville, I mentioned earlier as well, Highland, and Memphis, Ohio. So those are the areas there that are underneath that tornado warning. So just keeping an eye on the QLCS tornado threat in Ohio. Can't guarantee. I know I'm gonna continue to keep an eye on that. That is one threat I don't think I would be able to, depending on how long we stream it for, which is probably still a while. That is one area that I cannot guarantee I'll be going all night for with the live stream, because I still have to be off at. I would have to end my stream at around 11. I know I need to get some water. Another tornado warning just got issued as well. I have a feeling that might be again in Ohio. Now it's gonna be in Kentucky actually. So that's gonna be for actually quite a few areas again. It's basically all areas here in Kentucky. Radcliffe, Shepherdville, Rockhaven, Garrett, Akron, Midway, Brandenburg, Mockport, Topeka Landing, Cedar Farm Landing. Actually, I wonder if that's on the. Is that Yeah, it's on the Indiana side, I think. So it might be a couple of towns there on the Indiana side as well. So if you're in any of those areas, go to the lowest part of building your home, the most secure part of building your home. Yeah, there's a couple of areas there that are there in Indiana. Yeah, definitely. I think we're definitely starting to see more of a QLCS tornado threat starting to ramp up here. So 2 tornado warnings in Kentucky, 2 tornado warnings in Ohio, and then we still have the ongoing tornado warning over in Arkansas, which does have a observed tag on it. So I got 34 minutes on a tornado warning there. 34 minutes, 19 minutes, 30, 19, 19. So we got QLCS tornado threat in, I think, Kentucky and also Ohio. Ohio for sure, I know. And I think also the same deal over in Kentucky, which we may get a extension on tornado warning here, because there is an area here that is kind of sticking out. Let's go back over to Ohio real quick. Yeah, still got an area. Yeah, that is quite the area of rotation there near Cuba, Ohio, actually. So there's the area rotation I've been talking about there near Cuba. We are really close to the radar right now. And we have another tornado warning that just got issued again. It's probably an extension. Yeah, that's going to be an extension of the other tornado warning I was looking at earlier. Which would be this right here. Let me go back over to Kentucky real quick. This would be for... Actually, once again, quite a few areas here. This would be for Custer, Big Spring, Vine Grove. Let me just... tornado warning for Custer, Big Spring, Vine Grove, Rhineyville, Cecilia, St. John, and Berg, and also Elizabethtown. That's also going to be in Kentucky. But yeah, there's the area that I was talking about there, near Custer. That I was expecting it to get tornado warned just because that still seems to be a QLCS tornado threat on that area there. So we're definitely gonna be seeing quite a, I think, QLCS tornado threat for a while tonight. Which is typically what happens when you have a squall line. It's just gonna be QLCS tornado spam basically. If this does happen. Brad Kopic has stopped at a gas station, it looks like. I don't know if he said anything or not about that. I hear a lot of people talking on his stream though. Sounds like he's inside a store. Alright, they did just issue a new tornado watch for parts of Kentucky and also Tennessee. So we'll see that in a second. New tornado warning, I think. Did a new tornado warning get issued, or is it just the old ones? Because there's a bunch of them on the active warnings list on GR2. I think it's just ongoing ones, yeah. It's just literally just ongoing ones. And probably also an update on the tornado watch too, yeah. And that tornado watch that just got issued, it's gonna be going till 3 in the morning. Which we should see load in a second here. So we got okay, yeah, there we go. They did this update. They did just issue it now, fully issue that tornado watch, which should be showing up in a second here, on 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 both GR2 analysis and also Radar Omega soon here, hopefully. It's taking a bit, which I have a feeling because even though it's going until 3 in the morning with that tornado watch, I have a feeling some of these storms are gonna be. I mean, right at the doorstep at around, I want to say 11, depending how fast these are moving. So this is back to radar indicated. I think it's probably been radar indicated for a while at this point. So 27 minutes on both these tornado warnings. Let's look at this one back here. Wait, 12 minutes on that one back there. Same with these. So still quite active with tornado warnings. Nothing quite on the ground as of now. That could always change, of course. And there's the tornado watch that just got updated there. A little bit, at least. Although I don't think it's updated on here yet. No. It's updated on Radar Omega, but not here yet. Which I'll show you guys that in a second once it does update on here. Actually, let me just leave this on for now. Ah, just poked myself accidentally. Trying to get a hangnail off my fingernail, and I actually poked my skin with the tip of the nail clipper. No, here's the tornado watch right here. So this is the area that they warned for. So basically, right from here all the way to basically this entirety of Tennessee. Which I think is right within that 10% area. Yeah. No, I'm gonna bring this camera here. There's a camera right here, but that one's down. This camera right here, Crockett EMA. So I keep those up. And check alerts. So everything's radar indicator right now. Well, that's updated at least. This. Not this, though. But yeah, this is updated. So you can see where that tornado watch is on here. I know I showed it on... Actually, wait, did I? Do I have... No, I don't. Currently checking to see if any of these are observed. I also do want to check if any of these, well, we got 2 of these in Ohio that are about to expire next minute, which actually, let me check those. On GR2. Definitely could see an extension on those, eventually. Because, let me go over to GR2 again. So, this is what GR2 looks like right now. The one by Sabina is the most concerning right now. Because it has a pretty sizable hook right there. There's also one near just north of New Highland there, which I know it did have a hook on it, but doesn't seem to have as much of a hook as before. But the one by Sabina, I think that one could get continued, have a continued tornado warning on it. I'm just hearing beep, 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 beep from Brandon's stream. What is going on? Still radar indicated rotation for the most part, a lot of these. Which actually, let me check CC on some of these. They're actually maybe a tornado on the ground potentially near Sabina. Although it could be clear air. Gotta keep an eye on that, just in case. Let me check CC on this, and then we'll go over to Kentucky. If I can actually if I can grab anything but the the cameras. Over here. None on the ground here, it looks like. And if we go over to Ohio. Where is Wilmington's radar? Is it covered over by... Yeah, it's covered by the thing. Yeah, still... Okay, maybe... Yeah, it's definitely clear, but... Okay, they did just... There we go, yeah. That was kind of what I was expecting. Extension on a tornado warning. Although this is for another area that is actually rotating, actually. So this is going to be for in Ohio as well, from Jeffersonville, Mount Sterling, South Bloomfield, Grove City. I got Chrisman, Darbydale. I was waiting for that to kind of load in on GR2. But if you're in any of those areas, go to the lowest part of building your home and the most secure part of building your home. As you're now underneath a tornado warning. This is got to be just the southwest of Columbus, Ohio. Alright, that is now loaded in the tornado ring on GR2. So this is once again be for Jeffersonville, Midway, Jeffersonville, Midway, South Salon, Madison Mill, Mount Sterling, Derby, Orient Commercial Point, Darbyville, Big Plain, and then if I look at not year 2, South Bloomfield, Darbydale, and Chrisman in Ohio. Another tornado warning just got issued to the south of that. It's going to be going from Sabina all the way to Williamsport. It's also big for Kinderhook, Grange Hall, Eber, Bloomingburg, Pancoast, Grange Hall, Plano, and McLean. I don't know, and I kind of mix up who is in here. I also got Staunton that's in that as well. That's also, once again, going to be in Ohio as well. Going to be extension of a tornado warning. Because a lot of this so far over here has been mainly a QLCS tornado threat for the most part. And we still have 2 tornado warnings ongoing in Kentucky for another 17 minutes. Also a QLCS tornado threat as well. Over here, where we have that other tornado warning in Arkansas. Let me look at that on GR2 analysis real quick. Still have a, it looks like it's still trying, it was still trying to hook. I think it still is now. Could come outflow dominant. It does seem like there is a, outflow that's kind of potentially trying to go out in front of this thing as well. There's also a couple storms that are starting to pop up in southern Arkansas as well. Don't know if those will go severe or not, but watch for those just in case. Other than that, right now, it's mainly a tornado threat over here right now for what we're looking at. And they are condensing that tornado watch slowly but surely. I don't know if they... I know they mentioned a watch over here, but I don't know if they are going to issue that or not. So they do actually have a discussion here. Watch possible 40%. So it's a low chance they'll issue a new one there. We have another tornado warning here. So we have 3 tornado warnings in a row here in Ohio. This one's going to be going from Memphis, Leesburg, Buena Vista, Greenfield, Frankfort, and Greenland in Ohio. Once again, if you're in a tornado warning, go to the lowest part of building your home, most tier part of building your home. So right now we're definitely seeing quite an uptick in activity for QLCS in Kentucky and also Ohio actually, because we now have another tornado warning in not Ohio, Kentucky. You can see where that strong air rotation is right in there, just to the way west of Burlington. It's also gonna be for Hebron, East States, Pioneer Village, Hillview, and Mount Washington. I have another area here, because you have a strong velocity right there. Don't know if I'll get tornado warned or not, but there's gotta be another area to watch. So right now we have a lot of areas to watch right now for QLCS along this line here. That's gonna be our main area right now. Well, this area here where we're gonna be watching for QLCS tornadoes. Brandon's still at that gas station. And this is producing up to golf ball sized hail as well, which is insane. So I got this severe thunderstorm watch going on down here till 2 in the morning. Another severe thunderstorm just got issued, which is this right here. Core size hail, 6-mile-per-hour winds, and tornado pasta tag on it. And as soon as I click away, of course, this decides it wants to, be slow for no reason at all. So, guess what we're going to do? We're going to go to DR2. My most favorite radar app. Oh, it's not really an app. It's more like a software at this point. It's like a more professional software, if anything. And looking at the storm reports, refreshing it a little bit. 2 tornado reports, 251 wind reports, and 133 hail reports. And let me go here. So the chances, because I would not be surprised if they do end up issuing a, like, if this does continue, I would not be surprised if they do end up extending that tornado warning into Columbus, Ohio. We have another tornado warning in Kentucky again, which is just going to be on the south side of Louisville, which is going to be for Minor Lane Heights, Jeffersontown, Linview, and West Bushel. At least for the more major areas here. You also got Peniel, Holly Villa. And you got Knopp. You got Holly Villa, like I mentioned before. You got Hollow Creek. Salmon Rainiera. Linview. West Bushel. Fern Creek. Jefferson Town, Asheville, Thixton, Hopewell, and Whitfield. And that's going to be in Kentucky. Yeah, definitely gotta see more of a QLCS tornado right here. So I got two of those are gonna expire in the next 9 minutes. How many tornado warnings are we up to right now? 8? 3 of those about to expire out soon here, and we got extension on this tornado warning, which is now gonna be for still gonna be for Shepherdsville, but now it includes Lebanon Junction and Bardstown, Fairfield, Browningtown, Hobbs, and Solitude, and Kentucky. Yeah, also looking at the one of the tornado warnings in Ohio, there's an area near Greenfield that looks like it is trying to wrap up and produce a tornado. It looks a little bit more discreet, semi-discreet at least, compared to everything else that I've been seeing along the line that is a QLCS tornado threat. Still got how many more? How longer till 7 minutes on a tornado warning over in Missouri still? Not Missouri, Arkansas. There also seems to be a tornado on the ground, potentially near north of Good Hope. Same with the area near Mount Sterling as well, potentially. But that could have been clear air contamination earlier. So I have GR2 analysis on the area in Ohio, and then I have the area over here in Kentucky on Radar Omega, so I can kind of switch between the two perspectives, so I can monitor both. Which I might end up actually switching over to CC drop on both the monitor for any tornadoes that may be on the ground. And we no longer have a tornado warning in Arkansas. So now we just have QLCS tornado warnings ongoing in Kentucky and then also Ohio. Well, they're tornado warnings, but I call it QLCS tornado warnings because these are areas that are warned for QLCS tornadoes. There's an area here that seems to have a strong rotation. Don't know if that is debris signature right in there. Could be a debris signature. Got to wait a little bit on some of these areas here. As you can see, there is a hook on that, and it's a stronger rotation on that too. Same with this area here. So we got a couple areas that are kind of prominent in their areas of rotation. Which once again are gonna be areas that just watch and see if anything does end up developing or not within those areas. Just checking things as well. Making sure. Also, just continue to check CC, see if we have anything at all, because that is gonna be one way potentially that we could see if there is tornadoes that are indeed on the ground, which are gonna be well still even difficult to kind of see because there's QLCS tornadoes. They spin up really quick and then they die out quick too. And update. So we have a little bit more wind reports, 255. So it's been mainly a when it comes to the verification for wind and hail, there are a lot of hail and wind reports, not so much of the tornado reports. Nice for your dunch morning there. Still 3 tornado warnings ongoing in Ohio. Basically, almost like what's one of the tornado? Well, 2 tornado warnings expire out here, which they're about to expire out. Radar indicated, radar indicated. Both. I mean, they're all gonna be radar indicated, but at this point, it's just a waiting game. See, it's always. I mean, it's always a waiting game, but it's a waiting game to kind of see what happens here. Alright, so those 2 tornado warnings just expired out. Now we just have 3 ongoing in Kentucky. And, of course, well, still 3 of them in Ohio. So right now, at the moment, it's mainly QLCS tornadoes. They're the main threat for tornadoes if they do end up occurring. Not sure about downstream here, though. Let me check this. Because I do wonder if we have any areas here that are trying to spin up a tornado. Or at least rotating of some extent. Which does not really seem to be the case. Seems to be mainly a wind threat. A lot of these are seen to be a wind threat compared to a tornado threat. And I just saw a condensing of one of the tornado warnings in Kentucky. So I still have this going for another 13 minutes, however, still. I said this is still hasn't been condensed either. So a couple of these haven't been condensed, but which I'm expecting this one to either get canceled or condensed. I don't know if they'll get condensed though, but we'll watch and see. Because it doesn't seem to be too prominent of a tornado threat at the moment, from what I'm seeing. Other than maybe a couple areas that have a little bit of a notch on them, like one near, I think we have one near Hobbs, I think. I think we have another area here, a couple areas here, potentially, that are trying to rotate. Because it could be low precipitation there for a area rotation, but I don't think it is a area rotation because too close to the clear air area. And they did end up condensing that tornado warning. So we have 2 tornado warnings in Kentucky. They're still going for 12 minutes. One that's still going for Thixton, and then this one that's going for 2 tornado warnings that are top of Thixton. We got Fairmont, Asheville, Fern Creek, and Hopewell are still included in this tornado warning. Still got this portion. I think still Jefferson Town here. That's included within that. And let's check up on the Ohio ones. And they're all still like relatively in their areas here. Columbus is slowly starting to see those storms starting to move on in. Probably gonna be mainly a wind threat of that. It like the areas that are not tornado warned are probably mainly wind threat, if anything. And man, I just gotta say it's gonna be today has been pretty active, and tomorrow's probably still gonna be active too. That's the thing. One thing I will say, I don't know if I'm gonna be live, like if or when I'll be live tomorrow, because I know I have a bunch of stuff going on tomorrow. So another tornado warning just get issued. So it's extension of tornado warning here, probably for both areas. So it's gonna be for Whitfield, Elk Creek, Rivals, Southville, Hemp Ridge, Shelbyville, Finchville, Mount Eden. So I got these 3 here, which are all going for 10 minutes still, including this one here. So I think we got a bunch. Yeah, we got a bunch of them where it's like expire out soon here. 10 minutes, which is 9:15 p.m. Sphere Junction warning there. Thought that was gonna be a tornado warning for a second. I don't know why. Otherwise, I would have heard the tornado warning. And as soon as I start talking about tornado warning, we do have a tornado warning now, actually in Tennessee, way down here. It's gonna be for. We got Fairview, Carlisle, Cumberland City, Throckmorton, Wyatt's Chapel, Atkins, Chestnut, Big Rock. So we have a tornado warning ongoing in Tennessee. We got 3 over in, well, once these expire out, we'll have one in Kentucky. But right now, we got one in Tennessee, which could be going for 37 minutes. We'll have to see how that tornado threat does end up evolving in Tennessee, because that is where we have a 10% tornado risk, I think. Yeah, where we have a 10% tornado risk right now. Which right now, it's kind of making its way halfway in there right now. Although we're definitely seeing a lot more activity on this side compared to this side right now. I know, well, we do have some severe storms here, but we'll see. Something to monitor. So got 6 minutes on, basically 6 on 6 with the tornado warnings right now. There's so many tornado warnings right now. Which, like 6, well, 6, actually 7 of those are QLCS tornado warned storms. Severe dust warning there. This box expire out in 4 minutes. So they did expire, well, cancel out 2 of the tornado warnings here. Still have that one still going for 4 minutes. Same with these here. So then we'll be down to about two tornado warnings. And depending on what happens, probably next 15 minutes or so, I'll probably end up ending the stream for tonight. Tomorrow, I don't know if or when I'll be streaming. I probably will try and get into the stream. I have quite a bit of things going on tomorrow, so it's kind of a crapshoot for me for streaming tomorrow. So I got another. Let's see, because 2 minutes on a lot. Okay, they did end up canceling a lot of those over there, and they canceled out. Never mind. I thought they canceled out, but I'm like, oh wow, that was quick. But no, it was so quick. I'm like, hold on, what? Yeah, it was gonna be. They did end up issuing a new severe thunderstorm watch. It looks like. So it looks like it's gone down to just a severe thunderstorm threat at this point. Still, I want to say we could still potentially see a tornado or two, QLCS tornado or two in this section. Although that depends on what the yeah, I'm looking at the mesoscale analysis. Maybe not so much. Maybe in mixed layer, yeah. But yeah, really, honestly, I think if we do see a tornado threat in that area, I think it's probably just gonna be QLCS. Honestly, I don't see anything continuing with the tornado threat in that area for most part. Golf ball size hail, 6 mile per hour winds. Look at that Look at the camera there. I don't know what camera that is. All right, that just cancel out that tornado warning there. So I got this one going for another minute, and then we'll be down to 2 minutes here. 2 minutes, two tornado warnings. If they don't issue another one that they just issued just now, that one's gonna be going for a half hour. QLCS tornado warned area. It's gonna be for Bardstown, Fredericktown, Macville, Williamsburg, Mooresville, Mound, Cox Creek, Bush Grove. That's gotta be in Kentucky. So we no longer have tornado warnings ongoing in Ohio, but we still have this one going on in Tennessee, and we just have two going on in Kentucky. I will say I feel like we definitely are slowly coming down to the wire here. Even with that 10% significant severe area that they just put out. Tornado warning still continuing, of course, for the area in Tennessee. Lose my voice here a little bit. I saw a post from Shreveport. Radar update. Monitoring numerous storms, severe storms, topping a had a call front moving into East Texas. Large hail and damaging winds are the main threats. So yeah, that line over there is gonna be the main, mainly just wind and hail out of that activity. Which I mean, it could still cause damage, of course. So if you have anything outside, I would recommend putting it somewhere where it's not gonna get blown away. Still 10 minutes on that 20 warning there. Looks like there's some, as of 5 hours ago, some flooding in downtown Miami. Quite the lightning show over in Cordova, Tennessee, it looks like, from a video I just saw. Still got 8 minutes of this tornado warning, 23 on that one. So, like, even on this camera here, I don't remember. I still trying to figure out what camera that is. But, still quite the lightning show on that there, too. Someone switch around the camera there. It's so interesting seeing. I don't know why I find it so funny when the cameras just randomly move. So yeah, it has a mind of its own. Yeah, definitely starting to see more severe thunderstorm warnings for 60-mile-per-hour winds and up to almost quarter-size hail. It looks like. I wonder if this is a fire station to have on. Yeah, this is a fire station in Millington. It's a word for golf ball size hail, so we may actually see some hail on that camera soon. I don't know what camera's being moved around there. Holy lightning, though. It's gonna be somewhere in Ohio on that one. I don't think it is. Oh no, it's Crockett. So I got Crockett right here. And now we got the fire station over here. Okay, so I figured out what the two cameras are. Finally. Finally figured out what cameras I have up. Okay. So we got 10 minutes, not 10 minutes, 6 minutes on this one here in Kentucky, and then we got 21 minutes on that one. And same with this one here. So we got three of those, not three, two of those that are going to be expiring in the next 20 minutes, and then we got one that's going to be expiring in less than that. Way less than that, actually. Where's Brandon at? Marion, Arkansas? No, 20 minutes on both tornado warnings. So we got this one in 5 minutes. This camera just went down, and yeah, that one just went down to Crockett. So we can go over to a Humboldt fire station here. So we got two fire stations right now that we're looking at with their cameras. New Mezcal discussion. Let me just go over that. So, severe threat expected to develop this evening. Wind damage and large hail will be possible with stronger cells. So, it looks like wind and hail are probably going to be the main threats. I mean, they still have a significant tornado threat out of that area, too, it looks like, still. Which I'm still wondering how much of that we're really going to see. Because it feels like some tornadoes are really struggling to even get going. Like, I feel like almost all day, tornadoes have been. I mean, other than a couple tornadoes that did produce, they've been just struggling all day. 3 minutes on that tornado warning. Very kind of monitoring mode at this point to see what is gonna get canceled out, what's gonna get continued, what is gonna be canceled out, expired out, or just all all of the above. Quite a lot of lightning on this one here. New sphere, there's some warning there. Holy. I just looked at, I just saw a post from 9 hours ago from Rain Shul. And the amount of hail dents on that roof, man. I swear. I feel like, storm chasers need to get, like, a hail shield or something, man. I'm just hearing, Brent Kopic just absolutely just doing memes over here. A new update. Let's see here. Tornado warning continuing for this tornado warning here for another 14 minutes. So you currently have two tornado warnings going on right now. I just heard Seahorse Supercell. Oh, there it is. This is what they were talking about with the Seahorse Supercell. Now they're talking about sending Connor Croft Seahorse chicken nuggets. What is going on over there, man? I know it's like late at night and I've been driving all day, but like, man, I didn't realize seahorses were gotta be a thing today. Now they're wondering how big a seahorse size horse is. So apparently it looks like there was a fatality in Indiana, Valparaiso, Indiana. Semi truck rolled onto a person. We no longer have a tornado warning in Tennessee. Right now, just currently still have a tornado warning in Kentucky. Just gotta readjust how I'm sitting here for a second. Just close out that camera. Look at 8 minutes. Still at the moment here, quite the if I can find a camera here that's closest to this line, you'll probably see quite the lightning show. Yeah, there we go. Here, right here, Carroll County, EMA. A lot of rain. Don't see a lot of lightning yet on that camera. There clearly is lightning in there because you see the plus signs right in there. 1, 2. I maybe gotta try and count all those, but yeah, lightning everywhere. I actually like watching lightning. It's kind of cool to watch. How about you guys in chat? You guys probably agree it's probably cool as well, but I don't know. Lightning is quite the it's quite cool. 7 minutes on a tornado warning, by the way. Now let me check on this right here because I know it has a tornado pause tag on it, but I don't think this is as much of a tornado threat at this point now on that one. Still, once again, still tornado warning on this for another 6 minutes. I'd be surprised if they don't cancel it out, but typically, there's some offices just let tornado warnings expire out. Some just cancel it out, just straight up. Still got 5 minutes on that tornado warning. I think they are condensing that tornado watch more. Still have a tornado pause tag on this still. I'm kind of curious. What does it look like on Velocity? So it's going to be right near... If there is anything, it's going to be near Palestine there and Arkansas. If there is anything there. But right now it does not seem to be the case at the moment. Right now, it's mainly just a wind threat. Carroll County. We got one in Jackson, which I'm going to put that actually right here. You actually see the structure on that one. Hold on. That's Carroll County. Here. There we go. Actually, I have light. Yeah, I can see, kind of see the back there. It's right near Jackson in Tennessee. Not Jackson, Mississippi, but Jackson, Tennessee. There's so many Jacksons in different like states. I know. Well, obviously there's Jackson, Mississippi, but you got Jackson, Tennessee. I don't know where else there is for Jacksons. Michigan, Mississippi, and of course we got the ones in Tennessee. So I got 4 minutes on that tornado warning. Just gotta check a couple things here. See if we have anything from the Storm Prediction Center at all. Nothing from the Storm Prediction Center as of recent. Actually, let me manually just go there. Storm Prediction Center. So there was one 20 minutes ago, but it was the one I read about with the eastern side of Kentucky with the wind and large hail threat. And Northern Indiana, National Service Northern Indiana, is talking about the severe threat on Wednesday as well, looks like. Afternoon and evening hours. So, that is currently, well, day 4 outlook right now. Storm Prediction Center has a 30% area for a good portion, which actually, let me get that out right now on Radar Omega. So, you can see, it's basically almost in the almost similar area that we had today. Basically the same areas from today. You see where you have the 15, you got the enhanced risk right there. Although I think because this would be enhanced, would be slight risk. The slight risk is definitely a little bit different compared to what we had today. Although of course this is still a couple days out from now, so this obviously got to change. But tornadoes, hail, and wind threat are all on the table. The extent of that threat is going to be the big question for Wednesday. I do wonder what weather models look like right now. So from on the GFS, hold on. Let me look here. So that's 12Z Wednesday. So on GFS, it looks linear as well. It's basically similar to what we had today. And if I go over to Euro, that's probably gonna be the same thing. Although Euro is on 12Z, 12Z run right now. If I had the if I had Pivotal Weather Plus, I would be able to use the 18Z Euro. I wish I could. And we have another tornado warning that just got issued, which is in Kentucky again. Which we do have we do have a camera here in Bowling Green. We'll see if that does load. Okay, that's gonna be for Lewisburg, Russellville, Auburn, and Bowling Green in Kentucky. And this tournament is gonna be going for a half hour, which we'll see what the area rotation is. Hold on, let me see. Producing a tornado near Russellville, so this is gonna be right near Russellville, north of it specifically. Depending on what happens here, that moment when velocity and reflectivity went low, but not the CC. So we have one ongoing tornado warning. And I accidentally keep hitting the F12 key. Even on GR2, really not seeing a whole lot for a QLCS tornado, to be honest. Like, I'm really not seeing what is going on. I just looked at my GR2, or not GR2, Radio Omega. Everything's turned to a Smurf. What is going on here? Okay, there we go. Now it's fixed. I don't know why everything turned to... Yeah, depending on what this does in the next, I want to say probably 10 minutes or so, I probably gonna end up ending the stream for tonight because it has been a long day, and I do have some stuff I got going on early tomorrow. So, like I said, just depending on what this does. We have a tornado plus tag on this one over here, which may be just due to the fact that this was QLCS tornado warned earlier. Holy lightning on the camera there. That the Jackson one? No, it's not. What camera? Alright, here we go. It's gonna be an egg hunt for the camera. Alright. So right now we're about 2 minutes behind on radar scan right now. Just waiting to see what happens on the next scan. So right now, I'm really not seeing a whole lot in terms of rotation in this area, like at all. I mean, velocities, I mean, obviously pretty strong velocities, just going like that. Maybe something in there, but not seeing much. And Radar Omega is saying it wants to break itself again, as per usual. So I got to just switch over to, honestly, we're just gonna switch over to Gear 2 analysis at this point. And that, they did just issue another Spear Drum this morning, which is just course size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So it looks like it is starting to get down to the point here. This is a really weird tornado warning. If there is rotation, it's gonna be in there, but honestly, it just looks so like outflow and linear. It does not look like anything at all, to be honest. Yeah, not really seeing much out of this at this point. So I think that's gonna be good for tonight for me. I don't know when the next when I'll be streaming next. Probably tomorrow. I don't if I even if I have any time tomorrow, I'll stream tomorrow. But yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow or on Wednesday, because Wednesday is gonna be, I think, gonna be the next biggest threat they will be covering. I think, other than maybe tomorrow, depending on what this does overnight. Because I think a lot of this overnight is gonna be translating into tomorrow morning's threat, and we have another tornado warning that just got issued as well. That's to be way in south in not Nashville, Tennessee, in a Waverly area. But even that area, I mean, doesn't look super impressive on velocities, but if you live in any of these areas, make sure you have your alerts on, and also if you have weather radio, make sure that's also going. Make sure you have batteries and whatnot. And yeah. Anyways, I'll see you guys in the next stream that I do, which will probably be Wednesday. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one.